Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join us this December at our Joria Christmas ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all on this fine Sunday? How's your roast going? Have you started cooking it yet? Oh, I'm sorry. It's the one thing on a Sunday I have to have. It's like I've got to have a roast. It's all about a roast on a Sunday for me. Cheesy leeks, roast beef, Yorkshire pudding, cauliflower cheese. Yeah, I don't have a healthy Sunday roast. Oh, cheese sauce on everything. No, not on the potatoes, just the leeks and the cauliflower. Welcome to today's show, by the way. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I will be joined at 1 o'clock by the gorgeous Janet Dwyer, taking you through until 5 as well with some gorgeous kits, gorgeous pieces. This hour, however, it is the educational hour. I need my hat, I need my blackboard. It's all about Tanzanite for you today. Tanzanite, you will know, most of you anyway that are regular viewers, that there is a very, well, it's very scarce, isn't it? It's very scarce right now. There is a huge lack of it. How can we bring you a whole hour of Tanzanite, you ask, if there is such a lack of it? Basically, our CEO here, Steve Bennett, years ago, because basically he's been in more minds than we've had hot dinners. So years ago, you know, he was very well informed of the fact that Tanzanite would be running out, if you like, very soon. When we started here as a company 10, 11 years ago at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we did tell you that there was only 7 to 10 years left of mining for Tanzanite. We kept saying 7 to 10 years, and do you know what? Even 5 years later, we were still saying 7 to 10 years, and I think we were all in denial. Really, I think we were. I was like, it's not going to run out. It's Tanzanite, of course it's not going to run out. Fact of the matter is, it is. It is. It's a one location of gemstone. It only comes from one place in the entire world. That's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. When we started mining for this gemstone, we started mining at Tanzanite 1, which is the name of the mine. Where we started mining, we referred to this as A block, called it A block. So we started mining near the surface of the mine, dug as deep as we could, and then there was kind of no more. So we moved along into what we called B block, little bit deeper still, got what we could from that section of the mine, then moved along again into what was known as C block, deeper still. Again, you know, got as much as we could from C block, moved into D block, which is where we are now. Now we're rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. What's coming out at the moment is not of the best quality. I think that's the right way to word it then. Not of the best quality. When Steve Bennett went to India, not September just gone, but September before, so we're looking on well over a year ago, he came back and he sent us all an email, and basically that email said that for the first time in 8 years, he had come back with no Tanzanite. And the reason being is because the quality was so poor, yet the prices had risen 200 to 300% because there was such a lack of this gemstone. So Steve Bennett just thought, do you know what? I'm not about to bring our customers poor quality Tanzanite at premium price tags. It's just not going to happen. Luckily for us, beforehand, Steve knew that this was about to happen, so he really stocked up our vaults. It wasn't in abundance, but it was a lot better. The situation was a lot better than it is now. So he really stocked up the vault, and that's what we're bringing you now. So the Tanzanite that we're bringing you now is Tanzanite that we got a good few years ago. We got great price tags, so we're still passing those deals on to you. And that is why we still have a good amount of Tanzanite in our vaults, because Steve knew exactly what was happening in the industry. If you were to email me this morning or text me this morning here at Jewellery Maker and say, Hannah, what gemstone should I be buying right now? I would tell you Tanzanite all day, every day. And I think every presenter would across the board here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Family heirloom pieces of jewellery, what I would be doing is getting Tanzanite home and holding on to it for as long as I possibly could. You know, quite often we've had discussions with Steve and said, all right, Steve, well, why don't we just hold back? Why don't we just keep this Tanzanite for years and years and years until the mine has depleted? If it's not discovered anywhere else, prices are going to go through the roof. And then, can we bring the Tanzanite back? Put the prices up? Really? Okay. Right. So, rumour has it, Dion has just said that yesterday she heard that actually that is what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to hold back on the Tanzanite for a couple of months. I don't know the reasons why, but apparently that's what we're going to do. So actually, now is a really good time for you to be coming in for Tanzanite. I can't say that Tanzanite is an investment, but if I were buying Tanzanite, I would be holding on to it for as long as I possibly could and just seeing what happens. Just saying, you know. Right. Oh, come on, Dion. I'm not that good at Spanish. Oh, okay. I thought you said like 23 or something. The way she said it. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't just have Tanzanite here. Oh, right. Can I just say this is a blue hour? Gemstone-wise. Gemstone-wise. This is a blue hour. Dion's favourite colour is blue. Now, if you've ever watched while producer Dion is producing, you'll know. I don't know what it is. I think she just uses it as an excuse, to be honest. She takes prices really low. She says, come on, it's the best colour, come on. Well, my favourite colour is green, but I do love blue too. Entirely up to you. I don't just have Tanzanite for you here. I have kyanite, I have aquamarine, I have blue sapphire, and I have topaz here as well. Look at the quality of these gemstones. Now, there is an absolutely huge, oh, I don't like it when you say that, Dion. She scares me. Dion actually just said, do you know what, we've had this for quite a while. I'm going to let this one go. We've only got 3. Okay, let's make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase. We're looking at an incredible carat weight of 5 beautiful gemstones. You've got Tanzanite, you've got sapphire, you've got aquamarine, you've got kyanite, and you've got topaz there as well. And they are about as high-end as it gets. I mean, look at the quality. Look at those colours. They are lush, aren't they? Any of these strands with pearls would look stunning. Dion, oh, there we go. We've got 35 carats of your Tanzanite there. 35 carats of Tanzanite. You have 35 carats of your kyanite. You have 30 carats of aquamarine. You've got 30 carats of your sapphire and 35 carats of blue topaz there as well. A grand total of 165 carats. Quick, somebody check on Dion. She's probably a combust with delight. All that blue. I don't know how we're going to get through the show. I don't know how we're going to get through it. All that blue. GYYY 43. You need to be checking out very, very quickly. £172.95. Now, what does that work out to per strand? Yeah. 5, yeah. $34.59 per strand. And guess what? This is Dion we're talking about. She's not messing around for this hour. It is blue here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. There are lots of you that, do you know what Dion just said? Maybe I shouldn't tell you this, I don't know. But Dion just said, do you know what? I'm just going to see what interest is there to see how low I go. Maybe show your interest. And then she'll go really, really low. I can hear, it's like she's talking out loud. I can hear the maths. Her brain is ticking. Okay, yeah, I like the sound of that. Any of these with your pearls, they are so high end. How many do I have? Just 3, and I've got 17 in baskets, and I've got about 5 of you on the telephone lines right now as well. So by my maths, that's 23 of you. Oh, there's some more coming through now. £1? No, come on, Dion. Another £1? How about £10? How about another 10? Another 10? Ah! Okay, I'll be checking out very, very soon. There's 5 strands, 5 high-end strands here. Get a bit of a sweat on. She's making me nervous. If you've got this in your basket, get checking out. I've got Debbie in Gloucestershire, Eileen, Hilary, Teresa, Antoinette, Gillian, Collector in Greater Manchester, you're there. Beverly, Lucy, you've just joined me as well. Linda, you're there, well done. Karina, you're there as well. Collector in Devon, you've got yours. Wow, do you know what? £27.99 per strand. £27.99 per strand. Look at the quality that you have here. How high end are these strands? It's all about confirmation. Do you know what? I now have about 24 of you with these in baskets and only 2 chances left. Who would like 35 carats of Tanzanite for under £30? We'll split it then. Yeah. If there's just one left, we'll split it, yeah? Brilliant. There's even more of you coming through on the web right now. It is fastest fingers first. Do you know what? Can I just say, Dion's just taken £43 off of that price tag. That's £43 that you could spend on something else today. How about the kit? Oh, okay. She means business. The last one, you can fight it out, she says. Wow. Right, look at the size of these. Woo, they are absolutely huge. Now, as I was saying before, Tanzanite is a gemstone. It was only discovered in 1967, so in the gemstone world, it's fairly new to us, and it was launched by one of the biggest designer houses in the world in 1969, Tiffany & Co. Now, the last time that I went on Tiffany & Co.'s website to have a look at prices for Tanzanite, you know, again, I can't make a direct comparison. I was looking at high-graded Tanzanite set into platinum with diamonds. However, the lowest price that I could find was £7,000 for a ring. The lowest price. Again, that's going to be gemstone quality. It was a big carat weight, but it wasn't half of what we were looking at. In fact, it wasn't even a fraction of what we're looking at here. And it was set into platinum, as I say. Do your research into Tanzanite. Have a look at bead quality Tanzanite anywhere else. You have 300 carats of Tanzanite and only, whoopsie, 9 chances available. Very durable. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 approximately. Now, we always have said that this is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but actually now, it's got to be even rarer, hasn't it? It really has, because of the lack of this gemstone. We're taking a massive, massive hit on this. Okay, not messing around. Dion's just going to do this. You need to be showing your interest. You need to be checking out straight away. KOPO03 is your code for this one. 300 carats. 300 carats. £60 off of that. £68. £68 off of that price tag for you today. If I were to take 2 of these gemstones, pop them in solid sterling silver earring findings, on my craft stall, there'd be at least £80. At least £80 for that carat weight for just 2 of the gemstones. And do you know what? There's approximately 40 that you've got in this strand here. 0800 644 655. Let's not forget as well, you know, this is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Going back to your big 4, which of course is now your big 5, because it was realised Tanzanite was so precious that it was added to your big 4. So Tanzanite, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, one of the world's most precious gemstones. And you're about to get 300 carats for £129.95. Doesn't that work out to something like 50p a carat? Yeah, less than 50p a carat. That is ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if our CEO was watching this hour and buying everything back, because that's what I'd be doing, I tell you. Loads of you there with these in baskets again and again on the phone lines with very, very limited quantity, so you will have to be quick. Okay. Oh, I like these. Oh, look at this. On our sister channels, when we bring you Tanzanite, we bring you many different grades, and that grading system works on the depth of colour within the gemstone. For me, even when I've been bringing you the best grade, you know, quad A grade, which is classed as vivid in colour, I've always been about the cornflower blues. For me, it's always been about the cornflower blues in Tanzanite. It's such a beautiful, beautiful hue within the gemstone. You've got 4 to 8 millimetre rounds in this strand here, 15 centimetres, and that is 54 carats in total. Now, as far as Tanzanite goes, again, for me, you know, putting this with any other gemstone, for me, I could only ever put this with pearls and nothing else. I think it's a standalone gemstone. Bridal jewellery as well. This is fantastic for bridal jewellery. As those of you that have got married before, if you're trying to get something blue into your attire, it's actually quite difficult. When I got married, my mum made me a pearl anklet with a Tanzanite in, which now I cannot find anywhere. I know, I really don't know where it's gone. She's convinced I've left it in Cyprus. I definitely packed it, I'm telling you now, but I cannot find it. It's vanished into thin air. I could go back to Cyprus and have a look, couldn't I, Paul? What a good idea. CFNV43 is your code for this one. £73.95. Now, one of our budding beaders, is it Sue? Is it Anne? It's Sandra today, that has made these beautiful pieces. Now look at this. There's an entire suite here, an entire suite of jewellery, and I'm sure you'll agree that actually on any craft store, in any boutique, you know, if you were selling this in a gallery, you'd be looking at well into 3 figures. Well into 3 figures for a suite like this. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for making that up for us today, Sandra. That's gorgeous. And you've got big carat weight here. 54 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 32 gemstones there. And do you know what I can see? I can really see the pinks coming through in this Tanzanite as well. We had a strand, I think, was it yesterday or maybe the day before? I had a strand of Tanzanite with pinks in that I'd never ever seen before here at Jewellery Maker. To see those pinks is very rare indeed. I can certainly see some looking down into this strand. £64.95. A couple of you coming through on the telephone lines. Collector in Essex, you've just checked yours out on the telephone lines. Lucy in Bristol, you've got yours. Angela in Surrey, you're there on the web. I've got Jane in Kent, Joe in Donegal. Caroline, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Simple bracelet, popping your gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads in between. That would look gorgeous, just like Sandra has done actually with her bracelet. Looks really, really pretty. You could put this with pearls if you wanted to, but all by itself, that looks incredible. It's gorgeous. And in fact, with this strand, you could easily get your bracelet and your earrings, couldn't you? Make it go as far as you possibly can. There's a queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do remember, it is a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny to get through on those phone lines. And do you know what? It's well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, only two. Only two chances to get this one. There's a lot of Tanzanite in this strand. Have a look at this. There's loads. I love this size round. So versatile, isn't it? You know, it's going to work in your bracelets. Perfect for your earrings, you know, in a delicate necklace. Again, just using 3 of those in a drop around one of the necklace collars. That's gorgeous. And again, we're looking at an absolutely huge, huge carat weight. Tanzanite is one of those that, if you have a look on the high street, it is very, very few and far between. You know, if you're watching on the web this morning, or this afternoon even now, if you're watching on the web, just open up a new tab and type in Tanzanite and just see if you can find any high street jewellers that are selling Tanzanite. Carat weight wise, on the high street, you'd be looking at minimal carat weights. Boutique, you might get bigger carat weights. Oh, okay. Clearing the vault. That's what I've just heard in my ear. Clearing the vault. We've had this in stock for quite a while. I would be checking this out. Wow. Very first time that this has ever been slashed. You are getting the lowest ever price tag today. Again, if you've got this in your basket, Neil and Karen in Norfolk, no messing around. Under £50 for 100 carats of Tanzanite. That last one, it is fastest fingers first. I've got Rosamond, Linda, I've got Stuart in Kent there as well. Who's it going to be? Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch. Okay. That strand has so much pink. That was the previous strand that I had. I'm glad you could see it because I could see it looking down, and sometimes that doesn't always come across on screen. That was gorgeous. Only 2 of these, last chance Tanzanite this hour. These are beautiful, gorgeous drops you've got here. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at those colours. Tanzanite is a very, very pleochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you can see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you might see the deepest, darkest ocean blues there. At some other angles you might see your cornflower blues. At other angles you might see pinks coming through. At other angles you might see some of those greens coming through. And I have to say, as I'm looking down at this strand, I can see the blues, I can see the greens, and I can see the pinks. Now, drops like this, they're perfect, aren't they, for earrings? They really are, you know, delicate drops in earrings. It might be that with your smaller Tanzanites on the strand, you maybe take, you know, 3 or 4 different lengths of chain and have kind of a chandelier style long drops. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? They really would. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6. Approximately 46, 75 carats, 6x4 to 8x6 millimetres in size, and that is a 16 centimetre strand. I only had 2. The first one's gone. I've got one left. Who's it going to be? Well done in Wiltshire. You've just got that on the telephone lines. Again, you know, if you wanted to pack that design out in a bracelet, that just looks incredible, doesn't it? And then you know what, you'd still have quite a lot left over for earrings there if you wanted to. I've now got 6 in baskets and only 1 chance available. BSRU 85, fastest fingers first. What am I doing? Do you know what? I can't believe how long this has been sat here and I've not even put it on. Unbelievable, I tell you. We had these necklace collars yesterday, actually. They sold out within like minutes, 2 minutes, I think. I looked this morning. Right, let's have a look. Some more rounds. Again, look at the pinks in these. Yeah? Okay, should be faceted rondelles. Oh. No. Do you have the right code for these? S. No, I've got a different code. S. No, I've got SXJN36 in that box. Okay, yeah, I've got faceted. Ooh, I've got a lot of faceted rounds. Okay. Oh my gosh, this isn't a strand of Tanzanite. 98 centimetres. Do you know what? I'm just going to measure this strand. Because, come on, 98 centimetres. I just say, this particular strand that I have here right now, I'm measuring it Tanzanite at the start, Tanzanite at the end, and it's approximately 101, 102 centimetres. It's going to be a metre, isn't it, really? We'll go with 98, anything else is a bonus. That is a lot of Tanzanite. Imagine what you could do with 98 centimetres of Tanzanite. That is so many bracelets. That is so many pairs of earrings. And this one is flying, 155 carats, never. Scone. Scone. Scone or scone. Ben.
Scone till you've eaten it, then scone.
See, did you hear that? Director Paul has just told him to get out. What was that? Sorry, love. No. Dion's like, what's going on? No, I just said scone. It's gone. And then I said to Ben, scone or scone? What is it, scone or scone? And he said it's a scone until you've eaten it, then it's scone. See what you do. Oh, right. Where next? Where do we go from there? Some cabs. Ooh. Oh. 26. Okay, now, whoa, durable, as I said. Wow, this is huge, huge. Cabochons. Now, I just want to talk about a pair of earrings that I saw in Harrods, and this was probably going back a year ago. And do you know what? I haven't got them side by side, and I'm not going to make a direct comparison because I can't. They were set into jewellery again. I'm assuming platinum because of the price tag. I was looking at a pair of earrings that were cabochon cut, just like what we are looking at here. Probably half the size of this in each ear, so total carat weight could have well been 20 carats. There were a couple of diamonds accenting. They were over £40,000. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, if you have a look at designer concessions, if ever you go to Harrods, just go and have a look at the jewellery there. Because I think it's fair to say that we are one of Tanzanite One's biggest customers. We've been really fortunate to go direct to the mine and handpick, cherry pick you the best of what we can get. And I think to be able to do that is incredible. And I also think that whatever industry you work in, you always go out of your way to look after your best customers, don't you? You know, like, you know, whatever industry you work in, might be that you have to wine and dine, you know, your best customers or whatever. You always go the extra mile. And we have had that special treatment, I've got to say. We have, with prices, with quality. The thing is, I can bring you, and I've just bought you a huge carat weight in a metre long length of Tanzanite, and that's fantastic. But as many of you will know, especially the ladies, size matters. Size matters. It is all about the carat weight per gemstone. You know, 20 carats in one gemstone compared to a 20 carat nugget strand, the value will be considerably different because you're looking at that carat weight per gemstone. To get 20 carats in a single solitaire is incredible. 20 by 12 millimetres in size. I've got to say as well, if you have ever got any of the cabochons from us, Tanzanite cabs, can you go and get them valued? I've never seen a valuation for one of our Tanzanite cabs, and I would love to see a valuation for something like this. 20 carats of Tanzanite. And for me, this would be something that actually I'm not, you know, I'm not saving my solid sterling silver wire for this. I'm taking this to a jeweller's and I'm going to get this bezel set into solid sterling silver or gold. You know, I'm going to make my design. I'm going to design that piece and I'm going to take it to a jeweller's and I'm going to get that made. That is a one of a kind. That is a bespoke piece designed by yourself. You couldn't put a value on something like that, could you? 20 carats, 20 by 12 millimetres in size. That on the hand is indeed a hot rock. How many do we have? 26. Now, how many of you were expecting 3 figures? A 20 carat solitaire of Tanzanite. Again, buying power here at Jewellery Maker. We are amazing. Let's pat ourselves on the back. $49.95, and that is not your price tag. So if you have already checked out, if you've got this in your basket, nobody pays any more than anyone else. You will all only have to pay that final low closing price tag. Unbelievable. Did you really just take £20 off that? Yeah, that song, Time to Say Goodbye. That's what Dean's singing right now. Cheryl in Middlesex, well done. Collector in London, you're there as well. Leslie in Denbighshire, Jean in Powys, Anne, you've just joined in as well. Congratulations to you. TFNV03, 20 carats in a single gemstone. For me, again, standalone gemstone, I would have to keep this for myself. I'm not selling this on, although I might in some years, you know, if the value has gone up considerably because of the lack of Tanzanite, then I might consider it. Get this valued, whatever you do. Now, most jewellers, when it comes to valuing something, will charge you a flat fee, i.e. £25, there or thereabouts, or they will charge you 1% of the total value of that piece of jewellery. So obviously, if they're valuing it at tens of thousands of pounds, they're going to go with 1%, aren't they? And every time I've got a piece of jewellery valued, they've always said to me, it'll be either £25 or 1% of the value. So again, it depends on the valuation. Nicola in Dorset, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Merseyside, Sharon in Kent, Anne, you're there, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, you've just got yours. Chirul, taking full advantage, ×2. If you want to multi-buy, there is nothing to stop you at all. If you want to come in and you want to get 5 of these, if your budget will let you, I definitely would, I'm telling you. I would be checking out as many as I could of these. Well done to Nicola in Dorset. Collect it in Greater London. You do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Robert in Gloucestershire, you've got yours on the web. Congratulations to you. TFNV03. Don't you think this would be a fantastic Christmas gift? I would be more than happy with this. In fact, any gents watching right now, you've actually got time to come in today, get this, and go and get something really special made. And you only spent £30. You'd think you'd spent an absolute fortune. Tanzanite as well is December's birthstone. So if you've got any birthdays coming up in December, perfect gift idea. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand, you can do this. Just press your number 1 button. Fab. Okay. Have I done these? Do you know what, Dion? I've got a horrible feeling I keep putting things back in the wrong place. Oh, I did have some similar. I just can't see where I actually put that strand. Never mind. There we go. Have a look at these. Beautiful, beautiful pairs you've got here. Again, I can really see the pinks. For me, I think other than a cab, it's got to be pairs for me. I think they look so, so high-end, don't they? Faceted beautifully as well to give you that extra bit of luster with this gemstone. They are phenomenal. And this is so gem heavy, this strand. I don't think we could have got another gemstone on here. 13 centimetres. In length, you've got your faceted pairs there, 5x3 to 12 by 8 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. Approximately 40 gemstones you've got in this strand. It could be really, really simple jewellery making for you. And guest designer Jan, who is with us in just about half an hour's time, a lot of the time for her, strands like this are all about earrings, because that's where she really believes the money is at. Jan does sell on her jewellery, and she really believes that just with earrings, especially when it comes to pearls and tanzanite, you know, you could take 2 of these gemstones, you could pop some sterling silver earring findings on them, and you could sell them on for £60 upwards. Again, depending on where you're selling, do your research before you put your price tags on there. But with earrings, that's a no-brainer, because actually there's 20 pairs of rings. Obviously, you've got different sizes in your gemstones. So again, for the smaller ones, you'd have a lower price tag, and for the bigger gemstones, you'd have a higher price tag. ZPRU at 29, £42.95. Oh, Dion doesn't like that price. In fact, her very words were, that's a weird price. I don't like that. I love her style. £39.95. We're straight down on price for you today. Huge carat weight, Tanzanite. If you haven't got it already, get it into your stash as soon as you can. Get your pieces valued as well. If you do want to let me know your valuations, my email address is hannah.stewart@tddc.com, or you can email Jewellery Maker themselves and also send in your valuations so we can share them as well. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Rosamond Chirul, you're back in Middlesex. Well done to you. That's an absolute steal of a deal. If you've got any, in fact, we've had some beautiful, really delicate rice pearls on the last few days. Anything else with these, for me, it would have to be pearls. Other than that, wouldn't be anything else. Tanzanite by itself, so, so beautiful. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay, some sterling silver. Have a look at this. Now, whoopsie, oh, sorry, Ben, sorry. I'm playing Sabutio here with some sterling silver beads. Okay, this is fab. Now, you've got a strand of Tanzanite. You right down there, Ben? Yeah. You've also got your sterling silver findings pack with this. So, actually, you've got everything you need. Everything you need to make yourself a necklace or a bracelet. There is a huge length of chain in here actually for you as well. That's really, really beautiful. That is, let's have a look on my stats over there, 50 centimetres. So we're looking at approximately 19 3/4 inches in length on your chain there. Again, that by itself, just so lustrous. You wouldn't put, well, I certainly wouldn't put anything less than sterling silver with Tanzanite. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. You get so much luster from sterling silver. It's really, really high end. Whatever gemstone you're putting with sterling silver, that's going to add value to your pieces. It really is, having that sterling silver. And quite honestly, with Tanzanite, it can't be anything less, can it? You just can't compromise. So you've got your 19.5 inch or 50 inch length of your chain there. You've got 2 of your toggle clasps there as well, solid 95. 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks for earrings, if you want to make some earrings. You've got your crimps and you've got your crimp covers in there. Oh, not crimp covers, they are your spacer beads that you've got there actually. You've got your beautiful jump rings in there, and you've got 2 of your S hooks in there as well. So that is approximately, how many pieces do we have in this one? 40 pieces. 40 pieces in total. Your jump rings are 5mm in size, and you've got 10 of those, and they are your open jump rings as well. Already you are checking out. AUWI01 is your code. 15 carats of Tanzanite, and look at the quality of that strand. Look at that colour. £34.95. Wow. That is pretty impressive. Do you think you might ever do an hour of Tibetan turquoise as your deals on the Tanzanite? Is great. I think we'll have to try and do that. We'll see if we can do it. We shall pull it to the powers that be. But you know what? I don't think we've got any. We've got 1 strand of Tibetan turquoise. I could probably make that last an hour. You know, I could talk for an hour. 1 strand, yeah. It's not an hour. We'll try and squeeze that 1 strand in somewhere though. Julie London, Francis, and well, maybe we could get it into our blue hour. Yeah, we've got a blue hour on Thursday. And you have got turquoise in that hour. Fantastic. Julie London, Francis in Wiltshire, Nicolette, Mary Jane in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Hertfordshire, you've got yours, Dawn in Lancashire, Caroline in Greater London, you're there as well. That is incredible. You've got your findings pack there and 15 carats of Tanzanite for 1 fantastic price tag. Again, if you're thinking of making gifts for Christmas, isn't this perfect? You know, you've got something so high end here. Huge carat weight of Tanzanite and your sterling silver findings. Love that. Okay. Sorry, Dion. Oh, sorry, Ben. I didn't mean it. They just roll off. In fact, you know what? Every single one of them has rolled off. There's 2 there.
There's like loads of stuff on the floor.
Well, there probably is. It's like a gold mine in here, isn't it? You just get a dustpan and brush. Right. Have a look. Oh, there's one there as well. Just pick that right up there. I have, now, do you know what? I think I've only ever seen this once before. This Tanzanite chain, 50 centimetres, 19 3/4 inches. Bridal. That's what I'm thinking. Your anklet. I love 2. Oh, there's only 2 chances. Oh no. I'm thinking for your anklets. Bridal anklets, gorgeous. And 50 centimetres. So actually you could get 7, 14. Yeah, you could get 2 anklets and maybe a couple of pairs of earrings from this as well. All you'd need to do is add your jump ring and your bolt ring clasp. You'd be good to go with an anklet there or a bracelet, entirely up to you. 50 centimetres. You've got 10 carats of your Tanzanite there. Your faceted rondelles, 2x1 millimetres in size. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. 1 chance left, £29.95 for you. TK UD 38. I've got 4 of you with these in baskets straight away. I don't know who it's going to be, but you will have to be really, really quick to confirm. 925 sterling silver again. Imagine how long it would take you to do those links. Hours. Hours. Right, where did I get this one from? Okay. Ooh, ooh, look at the size of some of these rings. Yeah, if your budget won't let you stretch to the cabochon, maybe come in for this strand, wire wrap these, solid sterling silver wire. Beautiful statement rings, 6x5 to 18x10 millimetres. In size. Again, look at that colour. You've got 165 carats. IB, IM, 39. Should we do a deal for the last 6? Let's do it. Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately 36 gemstones that are so huge. All of them are so sizable. IB, IM 39 is your code for this one. £24.95. Look at the carat weight that you've got there. That makes no sense whatsoever. Persis in Hertfordshire, Sharon in Worcestershire, Lamila in Devon, you're there. Caroline, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Jeanette in Essex, you've just joined me on the web. Karen in Dorset, you're there as well. Collect it in Merseyside. Collect it in Merseyside again. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming through for this. It's all about confirmation though. Do remember that if you've got something in your basket, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. So if things do disappear from your basket, could be the telephone bidders. Okay. Oh, these are gorgeous. Love these. So delicate. For me, I am kind of real statement or less is more. Always. Always. You know, I either want that huge cabochon in a huge show-off ring or I want the delicate bracelet. Look at that. This, do you know what? In fact, this is long enough to restrand into a bracelet and get a pair of earrings from this strand. And that's 15 carats of Tanzanite you've got there. 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. Solid sterling silver bracelet charm there. How fab is that going to look? WOJN37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going to take this down to a fantastic price tag for you. You've got to grab these opportunities. £19.95. Now, let's be honest. Again, depending on where you're selling, if you restranded this, solid sterling silver clasp in there. High double, 3 figures. Definitely. WOJN 37 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. There's lots of you coming in for this strand as well. Lots of you there. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I have. Oh, do you know? They're talking about the cake. They're talking about cake. You know, only if I go a little bit off, it's because they're talking about food in my ear. One of our customers today from the Sunday Experience, was it their daughter that's a chef, and made the most incredible cakes ever. Now, it's really good here, actually, because whenever our customers come in on a workshop or the Sunday experience, we get brought cakes. It's fabulous, it is. Today, we had key lime pie and some kind of cheesecakey thing, I think it was. They were the bee's knees. I tell you, they were ridiculous. I put a photo on my my Facebook page. If you haven't got, I'm going to do it. I'm sorry. Haven't been and had a look yet. Hannah Stewart Presenter. Like my page, and you can have a look at that cake. It's amazing. Oh, right. Oh, this is huge, Dee. Oh, have you seen the colour of this? Oh. Dion, I imagine that this would be the best colour blue you could ever imagine. As someone that has blue as their favourite colour. Look at that for deep. That's like the deepest dark ocean blue I think I've ever seen. Only 6. Now, the last cab that I bought you was 20 carats. This is nearly double that carat weight at 35 carats. Oh my gosh, that is so huge. So huge. I've lost her. I've completely lost her. She's gone. Key lime pie's just entered the gallery. 20 by 16 millimetres in size. There's actually going to be a fight over that pie, Ben. I think there's going to be a fight over that pie.
I haven't had any yet.
Have you not?
No.
No, you have the key lime. I'll have the cheesecake. No, I'll have the cheesecake. You have the key lime. Cake. Yeah. And do you know what? They're just the creamiest. You know you're onto a bad thing when you start your day with a slice of key lime pie, don't you? Never mind. 20 by 16 millimetres in size. As I was saying before, it's all about the carat weight per gemstone. It is, when it comes to valuing, I'm sure you're all aware that 35 carats in a single solitaire would be valued higher than 35 carats in a nugget strand. $44.95, and that's not even your price tag today. ZP NV 83. Apparently that blue is too blue. There's a song in that somewhere. Too blue, baby, I love you. Well done to Belinda in Buckinghamshire, collector in Oxfordshire, collector in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. I've got another collector there. That could be a brand new bidder to us here at Jewellery Maker. If you are brand new, by the way, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Do you know what? You're not going to be able to stop. You'll be back. Oh, Ben, how can you do that? Is this the best day ever?
Yeah.
Francis in Wiltshire says, hi lovely people, it's my birthday today and I adore my birthstone opal. Do you have any on the show today, pretty please? Love the show. Fran, happy birthday. But do we have any in the show, Dion? In our show today, do we have any? No. No, we haven't got any opal coming up for you today. Do you know what, Francis? I'm going to try and find you something. Maybe after the show. If you send in your customer number to Dion will jot that down for me and I'll see if I can find anything lurking around. 37.95 ZP NV 83 is your code for this one. Kirsty in Australia, you are so lucky. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, you're also lucky. Margaret in Carmarthenshire. I've got 17 in baskets and only 2 chances left. Anne, Barbara, collector, another collector, Lillian, another collector, you're there, Beverly, you're there, Linda, you're there. Who's it going to be? £37.95. None left. Can I just say as well, thank you to a lovely lady that messaged me yesterday to say that she'd got the Labradorite yesterday. Remember that incredible Labradorite that we had? She'd got it and she said, I'm more than happy to send you one of my strands. So good. Hopefully that Labradorite will come back at some point. Oh, it's the best Labradorite. Have a look at this strand. Again, hello pink. Right. Okay. These aren't nuggets. They're faceted rondelles. But they're blue. 45 carats, $9.95. Let's go. How many do we have? Yeah, Chorley Middlesex has just got 2, so we're down to 7 chances. 0800 644 655. Look at the quality. Look at that incredible quality with pearls Just an absolute dream. One of your big 5. Considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. These are divine. I've got, do you know what? I've got over 50 of you now with these in baskets, and I've got, I think it's 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. Nugget strand for you now. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. This is a really affordable way to get Tanzanite into your stash, actually, nugget strands. These are gorgeous. Lots of you use your nugget strands for your Tree of Life designs. And lots of you use them for your memory wire bracelets as well, which are stunning. Guest designer Mark Smith does a lot of memory wire bracelets. And he starts his from around £15, depending on the gemstone. I can't imagine that a Tanzanite memory wire bracelet would be going anywhere near £15. But again, entirely up to you. 38 chances to get yourself some Tanzanite today. And when I say some Tanzanite, I actually mean it's 100 carats of Tanzanite. 2x1 to 9x1 millimetres in size. Have I ever seen Tanzanite go this low before? I don't know if I have. I've got to be honest, I don't know if I have. $6.95. I love that. Dion, she said this a couple of times now. It doesn't, you might like. Dion keeps saying, early on she says, oh, that key lime pie, it's amazing. That lemon flavour is just perfect. And again, she said, what do you think of the key lime pie, guys? That lemon is gorgeous. It's lime. Key lime pie? Key lime pie? Oh, Dion, you do it. Oh, that lemon is so limey. JRGK40, 100 carats. There's absolutely tons of you there. You said it earlier, but I thought I won't say anything, bless her. Yeah, Carolyn Dorset ×3, Linda in Essex ×2, Michelle in Surrey ×2, Linda in Kent ×2, Caroline in Kent ×2, Sharon in Berkshire ×2. Tons of you there, well done. If you've managed to get that one. Okay, 2 things to squeeze in, let's go. Okay. Okay, are these sterling silver? Silver plated copper. Oh, look at this. Do you know what? We've only got 9 chances for you. Do you know what? I'm not even going to get them out because they're going to go so quickly. I don't want to know. Hang on, how much Tanzanite? 20 carats of Tanzanite. A 40 centimetre silver plated copper twisted oval link chain, 2 pairs of silver plated shepherd's hooks, 2 pairs of silver plated chandeliers, 2 lobster claw fastenings, 2 toggle clasps, 20 of your jump rings and 50 of your round beads. Telephone bidders, I'm just going to give you a heads up, $5.95, go. $5.95. Wow. Those lemons have gone to a head. CB, okay, 67, well done. Okay. Okay, final chance. Which one, sorry, love? Another nugget strand for you. Have a look at these. It's just getting better and better, isn't it, today? JUD K39 for 140 carats of your Tanzanite here. 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres in size. That's an 83 centimetre strand that you've got there. Wow. Jan, is that Opal in that design? Yeah. Oh, who was it? Who was it? Who's Francis? It's your birthday today. I'm going to do my very best for you to butter our Jan up because she has an opal design today. I'll work on it for you. Did she text him in the customer number? Write it down. JUGK39. Oh, Jan's piece is looking incredible. You just wait until you see what's coming up. 140 carats of Tanzanite. Last opportunity for you this hour to get yourself some Tanzanite and a very, very big carat weight. It's 140 carats there. Double strand. 2 strands. Depends which way you look at it. $5.95. Wow. Please, please be as quick as you can. Andrew in Norfolk, Michelle in Surrey ×2, collect it in Berkshire ×2, collect it in Surrey ×2. You've got yours as well. Jean in Paris says, hi Hannah, Brill Show. Have now got my sister's 60th birthday present, 24th of December. Thank you. Yes. What a lovely, lovely birthday present. Do you know, it's kind of when I think, I wish my birthday was in December. Tanzanite. What a great birthstone to have. That's such a lovely gift idea, Jean. Sandra in Kent ×2, Carol in Dorset ×2. Loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. You're going to have to check out very, very quickly indeed to secure your purchase on this one. If you've got a phone in your hand, just press your #1 button. Carol in Kent, Susan in Cheshire, Olga in Surrey, Barbara in Greater Durham, that's County Durham, Lamila in Devon, Christine in Greater London, Joe in Greater London, you're there as well. What incredible Tanzanite deals you have had this hour. It's been a little bit bonkers. Fancy in Wiltshire says, love you all, thank you so much. Kiss, 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 kiss. Fran in Wiltshire, I wouldn't thank us yet. Depends what kind of mood our Jan's in today. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. £5.95. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you stay where you are. Well done on all of these Tanzanite pieces. I've got some gorgeous, gorgeous kits coming up for you. And Jan has landed at the towers. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Beading with Paracord DVD. Featuring guest designer Mark Smith, you'll be shown an array of different techniques and designs, including the square knot bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, and channel wraparound bracelet. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity. Depend on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I do know I've spent the whole break frantically trying to put some of Jan's jewellery on, and I couldn't decide. I put one on a person. I was like, no, I want that one instead. All of Jan's pieces are incredible. They really, I love this, Jan.
That's my favourite.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love them all. How are you, Jan, by the way? Yeah, she snuck in early on. It's good to have you. I've seen you for ages. Yay. Guest designer Jan here today, taking us through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I've got 2 kits that are incredible. This is just a sneaky peek of the first one. In the second kit, rumour has it, we've got the crochet needle. Yes, and we've only ever seen it once before as well. This is very, very exciting. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got lots of 925 sterling silver. Mum, I forgot to text you. We've got lots of 925 sterling silver. We've got the anti-tarnishing strips that we had yesterday. Got a big quantity of those for you today. So they flew out yesterday. Where should we start then, Dion? I mean, where do we go from $5.95 on Tanzanite? Which one, love? A bag. This one. Oh, I love this. 48 chances is all we have. A lot of storage here. But it's very handy for getting your sandwiches in as well, I think. You could, couldn't you? You could take out one of those storage boxes and get your sandwiches in for your craft fair there as well. You have your storage bag and you have, look at that. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your storage boxes in here. They're all exactly the same. They are, just wait for my stats there on size. I love these because you can put all your little individual sections in there. You know, if you need to separate all your findings out, all your little gems of distinction, you can put all of those in there. Entirely up to you what you do with those. But you have 5 in total. That's a lot of storage. We talk about storage all the time because you can never ever have enough, can you? You know, I see your names every day. You can't hide it from me. You're shopping day in, day out. You're always there. So you're going to need some more storage to top up with. Our storage deals are incredible. And this bag, actually, fantastic for your craft fair because it is really, really lightweight. Even when you've got your gemstones in there, that's still going to be really, really easy for you to transport. Whether you're going on the train, little commute maybe, you just pop that over your shoulder. Or you can carry that like so. Just pop that in the back of your car when you're going on your journey, wherever you're going. You could even take some of those out, get any other bits in there that you needed to as well. So you've got the bag and 5 storage boxes. Yeah, you could take one of the boxes out and you could put some of your tools on the top there if you needed to as well. Entirely up to you what you put in your bag. Entirely up to you what you put in your storage boxes as well. We've had some messages come through lately to say, actually, I use my storage boxes for tablets when I go on holiday. Another one, another customer using their storage box for spices. I like that. Yeah, you know, I don't know about you. I don't have a spice rack as such. I have a spice cupboard. Nightmare. You have to get them all out to find the right one. Well, I say I do. I don't really do much cooking. It's actually my other half. HKCR10. Let's take this down. Christine in London's just got 3. Again, don't you think this would be a brilliant gift idea? Really great gift idea at just £12.95. So that works out to 2, 4. Yeah, that's like £2 per box, £3 for the bag. Customer says, oh, go on then. Let's have a sneaky peek of Jan's jewellery. Okay. Have a look over there first. Oh, sneaky peek. Oh. Another sneaky peek. People say, oh, where do we go, where do we go? Oh, I know. I know. £12.95, Shirley in the Shetland Islands, John in Aberdeenshire, Kirsty in Australia, Corolla in Oxfordshire as well. That is an absolute steal of a deal. How much storage do you have, Jan?
Well, I've got 4 of those.
Yeah.
And what I do is I separate out my silver findings.
Yeah.
So I've got them, and then I've got a little label on the front of them.
Okay.
So when I want something, I just unzip it, go to the right tray, and take it out.
She's so organised. Do you know what? The proof will be in the pudding at 5 to 5. We'll have a look how much mess is over there. On the bag, maybe you could put a plastic strip on the top side to slip card in. And if you bought lots, you could mark each bag pearls, rubies, all mixed. Yes, genius. I love that. Thing is as well, because our storage boxes are transparent, it's really easy to locate stuff quickly, isn't it? It really is. You know, if you've got your findings in one, maybe you've got your gemstones in another, maybe you've got your tools in there as well. Christine in London says, for that price, I had to get 3. And I can see you, Christine in London, ×3. I love that. You've got to take advantage of these offers. Do you ever find this with your other half? Trying to convince them that actually you've saved more money than you've spent? Fab. Okay. Where are we going? What have we got? Okay, is this the heart charm? What should I be looking for? Yeah. That's what I have. Oh no, that's my 2 o'clock. I beg your pudding. Right. Shepherd's hooks for you. Solid sterling silver. Now, we've just had an hour of Tanzanite. If any of you got the Tanzanite, you need to be stocking up on your solid sterling silver. I have... Oh, hang on a minute. I think I saw where these are going on price when I was looking at my... No. Oh, okay. Right. You have 20 pairs. 20 pairs of solid sterling silver earring findings you've got here. Now let me just get the tweezers. They're your shepherd's hook, 17mm in size, and you've got 20 pairs. Now, solid sterling silver with your pearls, absolutely. With your Tanzanite, absolutely. Your rubies, your emeralds and sapphires, it's got to be nothing less. 20 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now, if you are on the web, you can see the price tag. You need to be checking out because these will sell out so quickly. Can I just say, if I was sat at home right now, the price tag that these are going down to, I would be allowing quite a little bit of my budget to go towards these today. I'd be coming in and I'd be getting 4 of these today. I'd be getting 4 packs, and do you know what? 10 pairs of your earring findings, 20 pieces, that's 10 pairs. FORF 96. Collector in Oxfordshire, June, Laura, Catherine, Joe, John, and Susan in Essex, Christine in London, Caroline, Leslie in Midlothian. 0800 644 655. If you have just opened up your order today. Can I just point something out actually? We've just had a couple of text messages. Whenever we bring you findings pack, like the sterling silver findings pack that I bought you with the Tanzanite earlier, we tell you how many pieces there are in total. So on your screen it says 20 pieces. There are 20 individual pieces in this findings pack, but that is 10 pairs of earrings. So all of our findings pack we break down into individual pieces, whether that be a bundle of, you know, your toggle clasp, your lobster claw clasp, your chain, your earrings findings, you know, jump rings, we break down into individual pieces. We do that with these as well. So you've got 20 pieces, 10 pairs of sterling silver earring findings. Now, if you're on the phone lines, trust me on this, because for 20 pieces, you are getting an absolute steal of a deal. And can I just say, I'm really not happy about that. The only reason we're doing what we're doing right now is because somebody has done it before. And quite honestly, I think for 10 pairs of earring findings, there's no need whatsoever. In fact, if we were looking at a pack of 10 pairs that were silver plated, I still don't think we'd be looking at a price tag this low. I think we'd be looking at $6.95. I think if we had 10 pairs of sterling silver plated copper earring findings, I think we'd be looking at $6.95. And do you know what? These are solid sterling silver, Jan, and we're going lower.
No.
Yeah. I could cry right now. I've only ever cried on air once before. Yeah. I did. Well, I mean, come on. It was Remembrance Sunday. And I had to, at 11 o'clock, we had to throw to the silence and start talking about my granddad. And that set me off then. 112 chances. And I might just do it again. Can we not? Is there no way around this, Dion? Maybe, you know, no. Ah, right. There may have been, Hannah, but you've just told everyone that we're going lower. 20 pieces, 10 pairs. 20 pieces, 10 pairs of earring findings you've got here at a ridiculously low price tag. There are so many of you multi-buying right now. Patricia on the Scottish Borders ×4, Pauline in Essex ×2. We've had another text. Can I just point out, if I said 20 pairs, I apologise. There's 10 pairs, 20 pieces, as it says on your graphicals. I apologise if I said 20 pairs, my mistake. It's actually 10 pairs that you've got there. Fantastic, thank you. Needed these, so happy, says Helen in West Yorkshire. I should think so. I should think so. If you haven't opened up your order today, I think this is probably a really, really good time. Oh, honestly, what would the reason for that be, do you think, Dion? I agree. £6.95. Tracy in Cornwall ×3, Susan in Glamorgan ×2, Collector in Greater London ×4, Ralph in Lancashire ×2, Susan in Hampshire ×2, Glynis in Surrey ×2. Wow. Jennifer in Derbyshire ×2, Brenda in Surrey ×2, Angela in Shropshire ×2, Collector in Berkshire ×2, Keith in Devon ×3, Mary in Lanarkshire. Patricia on the Scottish Borders ×4. Pauline in Essex ×2. I don't want to. Oh. Even still then, I was like, don't do it. Please don't do it. They are solid sterling silver. That is bonkers. 10 pairs of your earring findings. 10, there would be no reason. Why? 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 No idea. Okay. I have a feeling John's never going to let that one go. Right, let's bring you some of your anti-tarnish strips here. These are fabulous, aren't they? I mean, I never knew until yesterday that we even ever did these. Never even knew that we did them before. Those of you, like myself, that have... my jewellery box is rather small, I have to say. Considering the amount of jewellery that I have, I do need to invest in a bigger jewellery box. Putting lots of pieces together, especially silver, it can tarnish your jewellery. These anti-tarnish strips are really helpful, really good for protecting your jewellery, especially when you've got a lot together. You've got 40 pieces. However, you can cut these up if you want to. If you want to make them go a little bit further, you can cut them up. They are so useful. You know, when you're storing jewellery, like if you're a crafter and you've got a lot of solid sterling silver together, just pop a couple of those in your storage box and that's going to help stop the tarnishing process for you. KDGC56 is your code for these. Do you know what? I've got 200. Jan, have you got any of these?
I have, yeah. They're brilliant.
They're fabulous.
They're great.
They?
And like I said, I store my jewellery in the boxes.
Yeah.
But I just pop one of those little tabs into each box.
Yeah.
And it just sort of keeps them pristine and
yeah.
ready for when you want them. Yeah. Perfect. And like you say, you can cut them up as well, so you don't need a full strip.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're great.
They're fantastic, aren't they? They're just such a handy thing to have, especially if you're a crafter or like myself, you've just got a lot of jewellery that's stored together in one box. KDGC56 is your code for these. Did you manage to get any of the key lime pie, Jan?
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
No.
What about the other one?
I can't eat because I'm gluten intolerant, so I have to stay away from the cake.
Oh.
I did look at it though to appreciate it.
If I'd known, I'd have got you some gluten-free on the way in.
Thank you.
I'd be a nightmare. I really would. My world without cake or chocolate. Oh gosh.
Don't think about it, hon.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'll just enjoy it while I can. Yeah. Customer says, just what I've been waiting for. Thank you. KDGC56. At £6.95. Robert in Gloucestershire, Leslie in Midlothian, Collector in Greater Manchester, Weldon, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Sheena in Renfrewshire ×2, Mary in Warwickshire ×2. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying. Now, can I just say, there is a queue on the telephone lines. I make delicious gluten-free cakes, says Catherine in Argyll and Bute. Oh, if only you could post cakes. You know, if only they would stay fresh. There's a lot of gluten-free
There's lots
food
now.
Isn't there, available? Because
Yeah.
there seems to be a lot more people than ever before suffering with this intolerance.
I mean, I've been sort of eating gluten-free now for about, I don't know, about 20 years.
Really?
Yeah. But,
Wow.
I mean, back then, 20 years ago, it was sort of like you couldn't get anything.
No.
It was really, really difficult. But now there's lots of things.
There is, which
Yeah.
is really, really good as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, is there any gluten-free restaurants anywhere? Because I've always find that. I think there should be one, you know, a couple of restaurants that are specifically for gluten and wheat. You know, there's a few. Where then? Is there? No. I was going to open one, but that's already been done apparently. I wasn't going to really. £6.95. There is a queue on the telephone lines, as I was about to say, but it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny, not a single penny to hold on those telephone lines. It's well worth doing. Jan, Sunday for you. What's your Sunday all about?
My Sunday?
Yeah, if you're not here, obviously.
I get up.
Yeah.
We have a nice breakfast, nice cooked breakfast.
Do you always have a cooked breakfast on a Sunday?
I love having a cooked breakfast on a Sunday.
Full fry-up? Oh,
yeah, got to.
Jan.
And then just sort of, usually make a bit of jewellery. You've got to make jewellery.
Yeah.
So I sit down and make a bit of jewellery, have some lunch, and then just chill out in the afternoon watching a bit of Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a roast?
We don't always have a roast,
Do you
to be
not?
honest, no.
No.
I do like a Sunday roast.
To be fair, if you have a fry-up, that's going to keep you going for most of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. Let us know at home what your Sunday is all about. Mine, Sunday in our house is family day. Strict rules. Family day. It's all about us being together, maybe lazy morning, watching a movie, not getting dressed till really late. Roast dinner is an absolute must for me on a Sunday as well. It's just, I do cook it. Yeah, I do cook. What I do, roast is probably my signature dish.
What's your favourite roast?
Lamb.
Yeah,
Lamb. It has to be lamb. But the thing is, I cannot eat any red meat now with a roast without cheesy leeks and cauliflower cheese.
No.
I have to have them. I have to. I like pigs in blankets as well. I also like homemade Yorkshire puddings. I have to go to town, Jan, with my roast. It's got to be the full shebang. Have Parma ham. Asparagus wrapped in Parma ham as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we come to yours then?
Yeah, of course you can.
Grand.
You can all come round. Let us know what your Sunday is all about. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Would you use these with silver plated products too? You could, couldn't you? I suppose.
What did the
anti-tarnish?
Well, yeah, because they're silver plated, so it's going to have the same effect.
Yeah, it's going to have the same effect. So essentially, what these do is they absorb the moisture, don't they?
They do. They stop the silver from sort of oxidising,
Yeah,
I think, because they take the moisture and I don't sort of know all the technical ins and outs. For me, I know if I cut them up, put them with silver, they're going to keep them perfect.
Fab, aren't they?
So
Really
that's as much as I need to know.
Hi girlies, I empathise with you, Jan. I am diabetic. Try finding chocks and cakes, says Anne in John O'Groats. Oh, Anne, I can't even think about it. I cannot even think about it. Hannah Stewart with no chocolate or cakes or sugar. Honestly, can't even imagine. I would be miserable. Anyways, let's have a look at the first kit then. Oh, are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? Right, we're just going to do it. Let me just move these out of the way, these findings packs. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ben. I said throw them on the floor. I didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. I'm trying to move them without actually spilling them everywhere. Righty-ho. The kits today are gorgeous. Now, it was... Whose birthday today? Francis. Is it Francis? Yes. Francis, you asked if we had any opal. We said no. I'm sorry. We do. We do. We do have opal in the kit for you today. This is a special kit, Jan, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This is so high. Oh. Where's this come from?
Isn't that special? Not seen that before.
Jan, I'm just going to give this a little wipe. Have a look at this charm that you're getting in this. Do you know what? This is one of the best kits I think I've ever seen.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it high end?
Yeah.
It really is. Oh, look at that. I love you. That's solid sterling. Can you imagine a charm like this from that shop on the high street that sells charms? A charm like this, solid sterling silver charm with I love you written on it. That's beautiful. 1.5 grams of sterling silver you've got in there. And Jan, gift. Perfect for Christmas.
Absolutely perfect. And the thing is, you just put that in a lovely little box.
Yeah.
Perfect gift. I'd be so happy if I opened that on Christmas morning. Had that as a little charm.
I want this kit. I really, really want this kit. Look at these little disco balls you've got here as well. These beautiful spacer beads. They are stunning. Like diamond dust. They are gorgeous. Look at those. You've got 30 of your stardust beads there. 4mm in size. And you've got 30 of those. And you've got your heart charm there as well. I love, love, love that. Sterling silver chains. We're being spoilt. These chains are gorgeous. Have a look at these. They've almost got like their own little spacer beads in them, haven't they, this chain? Gorgeous links in there. That's really, really high-end. In fact, I think that's the one that I'm wearing with the cross on.
It is.
So you've got 2 of those in there. They're stunning. So you've got 3 solid sterling silver chains. 3 of them. They are 46. Okay, so we've got your detailed trace chain, which is 40 centimetres, and we've got your extender chain there on the end as well, which is 46 centimetres. So 40 centimetres and 46 centimetres, and they are finished chains as well. So they've all got the bolt ring clasps on them. They're all good to go. Do you know, just that one chain by itself, I would be so, so happy with that as a gift for Christmas. That's gorgeous. Really, really pretty. I would be getting my anti-tarnish strips for this kit as well. So you've got 3 of those chains there. You also, oh look at this, the hematite.
That is just beautiful, isn't it?
That's a fab strand. That's really fluid actually, even if you just use them as they were.
It's gorgeous.
In a bracelet. Wow, look at that. Great for gents pieces as well. That's gorgeous. You have there 15 carats of your silver coloured coated hematite. Your plain choose 4x1mm in size, 38 centimetre strand you've got there. This is just getting more and more high end as I go through the kit. You then have multicoloured beryl. Oh, I've just got all goosebumpy. From head to foot, look at those morganites in there. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, this is so high end. Look at those 2 there. There's a pair of earrings for me right there. Morganite earrings. They are gorgeous. Beryl, you have 65 carats. It says multicoloured aquamarine on the graphicals. I'm going to go with multicoloured beryl because we've definitely got morganite in that strand. Definitely. And the pink variety of beryl is morganite. The blue variety we know as aquamarine. There's definitely pinks in there. So multicoloured aquamarine, I'm going with multicoloured beryl with this strand and a big, big carat weight. And the icing on the cake. Oh, this isn't just icing. This is like cream, chocolate sprinkles.
And everything, isn't it?
Wow! Oh, look at this opal. Do you know what? I think this could quite possibly be one of my favourite kits to date.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Jan, you've been... Look at those reds coming through in those opals. Wow. Oohs and ahs from everywhere. 12 carats of your shaded Ethiopian opal. Your rondelles 2x1. Oh, I wonder what that was then, Ben. Do you know, I thought, oh no, we're about to have a power cut already. Ben was just trying to dim the lights there. 12 carats of your Ethiopian opal, 2x1 to 4x1mm in size. This is a 12 centimetre strand. Oh my days. Look at the colours. You know how normally we're like, you know, the screen doesn't do them justice. They look even better in the flesh. Jan, you have been spoilt rotten with that kit. Well done.
I have, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
I love that. Oh, Ben. It's like, yes, let's switch the lights off. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the dark. XBGC15. Now, how many of these did we start with? Because I really don't think there's going to be enough to go around. How many? 72. Let me tell you, by the end of today's show, they will all be gone. Now, can I just say, over 20 have gone already, and multi-buyers at the price tag that we're at. And that's not even where we're staying. Can we have a look at some of Jan's jewellery? Can we have a look at the cross that I've got here, Pete, actually? This, I mean, it's really hard to pick favourite pieces today. I think I put on two different necklaces before I actually got to the third one that I left on. Look at that. Isn't that just such a gorgeous design? And the cross as well, you know, whether you wear it for faith or for fashion, it's never going to date, is it? And these hematites, perfect for that, Jan.
That's so beautiful and so lovely to work with. Look, I mean, I'm really lucky with this kit, you know, to get the chain, to get those beautiful gemstones, those lovely little beads. It's just a beautiful, beautiful kit. And that charm. I mean, you know.
I love this
It's just beautiful.
Okay, so this whole kit should be over £60. Last time I looked on that very famous charm website, it was £40 just for one solid sterling silver charm. It is outrageous, Ben, you're right. I love you. I want this in a bracelet. Oh, Jan, as if you've done that. As if Jan has put this in a bracelet. It's like it was meant to be. Look at that. Oh, Jan, I love it. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Anne.
This kit, I have to say, it is my favourite kit today. I love, love, love this. And if I was you right now, I'd be getting this home as well. The gifts that you can make with this, just phenomenal. Look at the gemstones you have. You've got morganite, you've got aquamarine. Do you know what? In fact, I'm going to retract my statement. You might not necessarily get morganite. It's called multicoloured aquamarine, that strand. But in the strand that I have here, there is definitely morganite in that strand. You've definitely got the pinks there. They are just stunning. Do you know, already you're checking out the price tag we're already at. Veronica in Gloucestershire's got two, Frances in Wiltshire, Jenny in Suffolk, Antoinette in Belfast, Christine in Worcestershire, Caroline in Greater London, Tracy in Aberdeenshire, Kathleen in Essex, Tracy, Nicolette in Surrey, Alice, Angela, you've got yours. The quality of this opal is ridiculous. It really, really is spectacular. And that colour, I mean, look at that.
The quality is just beautiful. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Oh, Jan.
And that's why I didn't want to put it in there. I wanted to leave it on its own.
Yeah.
Because it was just beautiful.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
Totally get that. XBGC15. Now, for the whole kit, we should be well over £60, which is, that's incredible. That price tag is incredible. If I was looking at this strand and Dion said, you know what, that's £29.95 by itself, I'd be like, wow, that's incredible. You've got 3 solid sterling silver chains, really high end. You've got your beautiful heart charm in there as well. Again, really high end. 30 of those beautiful spacer beads in there as well. This kit's going to go very, very quickly today, so you will have to be quick to check out. 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, do you know, 30 seconds. I've made my mind up straight away. 30 seconds. I'm going to get one of these if there's any left. £39.95. What a phenomenal, phenomenal deal you've got there today. Let's go and have a closer look at some of Jan's jewellery. Very exciting.
£39.95.
Yeah.
You'd pay more than that for the. If you bought the 3 chains somewhere else, you would pay way in excess of that.
In fact, Jan, you can pay that. I've seen a chain at that price tag on the high street, £39.95. Oh, come here.
So what I've done with that, I've used the actual clasp from the charm.
Do you mind?
No, as the connector, as the clasp for the bracelet. And I did actually have you in mind when I made this because I thought I know what hand's going to do it, and I've probably got fingerprints all over it.
Oh, Jan, this is like, honestly, if you'd wrap this up for me for Christmas, I would give you the biggest hug ever. That's just gorgeous. I love that. Hematite, solid sterling silver, and that's just, I mean, if you were to try and buy something like this anywhere else,
it cost you more than £39.95.
Definitely.
Way, wouldn't it?
That is just, I love it, Jan. I love that.
It's so you.
Much. It is, isn't it?
It is
It really is. I love this too. I love them all. And have a look at this design here. Really, really delicate. Quite simple as well, Jan.
Yep.
But so effective.
Yeah, and that's just using sort of the beads to make that little barrel effect.
Yeah.
But just really elegant.
Yeah.
Simple but elegant, yeah.
I love, love, love that. And actually, this piece over here is actually the first piece that I tried on. I was like, I want that one. No, I want that one. No, I want that one. Love this as well, Jan. Just gorgeous. And you've only used 2 of the gemstones there as well.
2 of the gemstones. I think I've used 3 of the little stardust beads and then just a couple of lengths of wire I've added.
that wire work as well, it gives it such a contemporary look, doesn't it?
But it's not sort of overcomplicated, but so it lets the beads, the gemstones shine through, I think.
Oh,
It's just a great
Francis in
kit.
Wiltshire says, got mine. Wonderful birthday present to myself. Brilliant show and loves Jan's designs. Always do, though.
Well
They're
done, Francis.
spectacular. Well, yeah, well done, Francis.
Yeah.
Wow. A gorgeous bracelet they're using the beryl and the opal together. I love that. Works really, really well. And then this design here, Francis. It's nice, isn't it, Francis? Love that. Opal design, that's gorgeous. That cross is beautiful. Lovely designs of Jan's, as always. It's just, this is, I think, as well, with this kit, I think, you know, the spacer beads by themselves, there's, you know, they're so gorgeous by themselves. The hematites by themselves. So actually, you know, just taking a few components from the kit, it is the kind of less is more kit, isn't it?
It's a beautiful kit to work together as we've done here. But also, if you didn't want to do these designs, it's a great one to put in your stash as well. You've got some beautiful gemstones for your stash, you've got some silver chain for your stash, you've got some silver beads for your stash. So either way, if you want to work with these designs and work it together, perfect. But if you don't, great at that price. Great stash builder as well.
Definitely. Miss Janet in Easter 6 says, wow, Jan, beautiful kit and stunning work as usual. Great show, gang. Settled in with a coffee, waiting for demos. What a fab Sunday. I'm very jealous. Okay then, Jan, where are you going to start?
I thought we'd do the cross actually.
Oh.
Show how to do that. It's really, really simple, but I thought we'd give that a go.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. So what I've done, let me just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I've put 9 of the little beads.
Okay.
I've used some 0.25 wire. And I've just sort of woven them onto the 0.25, so we've got this sort of effect there. Okay. So we've got that. So I'll show you how we achieve that. So to start that, take a length of the 0.25.
Okay.
Now take about sort of 15 inches, because the one piece is going to make the whole of the pendant.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to be adding into it, we're going to be just continuing on with it with the weave. So I'll show you how we start that off.
Okay.
So first of all, pop on one of the little beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm so excited with the kit. So beautiful. So pop one on. Can you see that on the black, or is it best on the white, do you think? It's probably better on the white, isn't it?
No, black. We're going with the black.
Black, fine, okay. So put one on, and then pop on another one. So you're putting 2 on, and it's sort of like the ladder weave relay. So all we're going to do is put the 2 on, and then take one end and pass it back through one of them. There. And then, if I can do this without sort of getting my hands in there. And then try and keep it sort of central. And you want to sort of go in the centre of the wire, so you've got equal distance both sides. So what we're going to do is just keep pulling that, till it sits together. So you've got 2 there. And then pop on another one. I'll just do 2 more, and then I'll show you how we go to sort of the cross section of the cross.
Okay.
So pop one more on.
Yeah.
Take the opposite end. Back through that bead. Sorry, my fingers are probably getting in the way. And then just make sure that it sort of sits nice and central.
Okay.
And then pop that through, pull that, and there's your next one there. Okay? So all you're going to do is just continue up until you've got a section there. So that's going to be the bottom section of the cross.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just quickly show the ring, Jan? I'm sorry, I didn't turn it around, and somebody's texting saying we couldn't see what gemstone was in there. It's one of the aquamarines. That wire work's incredible, Jan. Look at that.
Those gemstones are beautiful. And like you said, the pinks that are in there are phenomenal.
I know.
So pretty.
Did you have pink in your strand as well?
Yeah,
You did.
If you look at the pendant, this pendant, the top one is a pink.
Yeah. You see, it said multicoloured aquamarine. I think it's more multicoloured beryl, isn't it?
I would go with that, to be honest.
That's gorgeous. Love those pieces. Sorry, Jan.
No problem. So once you've got the amount that you want for the bottom section, we're going to start on the cross section.
And that was 9 on the bottom, was it?
There was about 9 on the bottom. Okay. And then all I'm going to do is take the length that's coming out. So we finished that, and we're going to pop on another gemstone.
Okay.
And now what we're going to do, we're going to sort of bend that so it's in that shape. So we're going to come across this way. But because we haven't got two sections of the wire, we're going to use the one section. And to do that, what we're going to do, I'm going to hold the bead and I'm going to bend that back.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop on another one. And that's going to sit sorry, it's flipping around there. That's going to sit next to that one. I'm going to hold that and I'm going to bend it back that way. So what we're doing, we're putting the gemstones in place, ready to weave them. So if I just pop on one more, and then I'll show you how we go back in the opposite direction. Actually, I'll put one more on because otherwise it'll look a bit odd. Okay, so that's that. And then bend that back again. If you pull it out, Shay, don't worry.
Yeah.
Pop it back. There. So you've got sort of, in effect, a zigzag. Right, I'll put the last one on. But obviously it depends how large you want the cross to be. So, you know, you can go with the flow really. So when you get the last one, what we're going to do is pass the wire here back through the bead before.
Okay.
You see it's got a zigzag. Where the wire's coming out there, it's going to go back through that bead there. Okay?
Lois in Florida is texting, says, hello ladies, Jan, it's so good to see you again. Love your designs, they are beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
They are gorgeous.
So now you see those two have gone together.
Okay.
Okay? So now the wire's coming out this way. So we turn that round and pop the wire back through that section there. And then I find it better, not great for you, but to hold it in between your fingers and pull that through so it doesn't come out of shape, and then give that a bit of a pull. And you see they all start to sort of fit together. So then the last one, if I just pop this through the last one, there, pull those together, and there you see you've got the first section of the cross. There. And now we've got the wire here ready to carry on with the top section. So all I'm going to do quickly, if that's okay, is just do the 4 on the other side.
Yeah, of course. We've had another text from Gail in Essex. She says, hi ladies, could you please let me know how the anti-tarnish strips work? My 11-month-old granddaughter decided that she wanted to play. It was very noisy. Grandchildren. Gail, I hope you did get them, by the way. The anti-tarnish strips are really, really handy. They absorb moisture, so if you're popping them in a box, they take away the moisture and stop the gemstone from tarnishing, the precious metal from oxidising as well. So really, really handy. You can cut those strips as well to make them go even further, because you wouldn't necessarily need a strip that big in there.
I think there was 40 with a 40.
There were 40,
so really, if you cut it into 4, that's what I would do. I would cut them into 4. So you've got essentially there, you've got 4 times 40 is 80. What, 160?
Yeah, 160.
That's what I would do.
I think that is basically what they do, isn't it? They just absorb moisture within the box there, which is what would oxidise your sterling silver. And you can also use those on sterling silver plated as well, if you've got anything that's sterling silver plated. Fab.
Right. Sorry, so what I'm going to do is just quickly finish off this little section. So all you do is repeat exactly the same on the other side. So
how many did you use on this side?
Well, I've put 4 on here. I think I may have done 5 on that one.
Okay, so it depends on what size you want to do the cross. And actually, there's a lot of hematite in that strand, so you could, if you wanted to make a bigger statement piece.
Oh, definitely. You could, you know, you could really go to town and make a huge pendant.
I think there's 4. No, there is 4.
There's 4 on that one.
Yeah.
You forget, you know.
I bet you do.
So now I've done the other section as well, and that's just how quickly you can do it as well. I mean, it's really quickly to do.
Yeah.
And now we've got, sorry, I'm waving it around all over the place there. So now we've got the cross section. Now we're going to carry on this section here.
Okay.
And to do that, we're just going to carry on with the same weave. So I'm going to pop one of these on one side. If I can see, there. So that is now going to sit across there. So the one you've got on this side goes through, and it's a really, really simple technique, but really, really effective, especially with these beads as well. Try not to get a kink in your wire, because you don't want that. You want it nice and smooth.
Yeah.
And it will be. What I would suggest is holding it quite a lot.
Yeah,
because it doesn't sort of pull it out of shape then. So
sorry, Jan.
No, it's okay.
We've had a few text messages in about the anti-tarnish strips saying, ooh, anti-tarnish strips, did I miss those? Yeah, you did, but the code is just at the bottom of your screen there, and there are still some available. You did get 40 anti-tarnish strips for $6.95, but as Jan was just saying, she would actually cut those into 4 pieces because they were quite sizable. They're going to stop the oxidisation process with your solid sterling silver there as well. So whether you've got a huge jewellery collection yourself, or if you're storing sterling silver pieces for a craft store, just pop them in your storage boxes. Job's good and brilliant.
Yeah, they're great, and like you say, it just keeps everything nice and
looking new, doesn't it? You know. I mean,
it's not a problem if your silver does sort of tarnish a little bit. Just give it a good polish, and it'll come back as new. But it saves you doing that, doesn't it? Right. So now I'm just putting the last one on. So I've put 3 in this little one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull that into place. I would probably put another one on, but for the purposes of the demo, I'll just do that.
Okay.
So that's it. So, and actually, it's a little bit loose, so I would probably just make sure your tension's nice and neat, so all the beads sit nicely together. So that is the actual pattern for the cross. So it's starting at the bottom, work your way up, do the arms, and then come up to the top section. And then what I did is, I think I had, can I just, sorry, I don't like to look at your chest.
Why not, Jan?
I added a bead on either side, and one of the beautiful little dusted beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? So pretty. And against those beads, they look beautiful. So that's what I did there. So we've got 3 sections of beads. And then what I did is I took the chain. You can use any of the chains that you want, really. I'll just take this one because I've got it to hand. Okay. And then what I did is I actually snipped the chain in the centre. Okay. So I did the chain up so that I knew where, because I think they're about 18 inches in total, aren't they? Yeah. So they've got a 2-inch extender. So all I did is worked out sort of where I wanted the pendant to be. Okay. So make it nice and sort of central. I wanted it so that I got the nice little spacer beads in the right place. Sorry, there. And then, I know it seems sacrilege to snip it. It does, doesn't it? It does, but for the end result, you know, you've got to sacrifice for the end. Yeah. So what I did is held that and then just sort of tried to sort of roughly find out where the centre was. And then I counted the links and just snipped it so I'd got the same distance either side. Okay. So now we're ready now to drop the pendant into the chain. So I took some round nose pliers and did a wrapped loop. So that's just a simple wrap loop. I'll snip that off now, actually, we don't need that much. And then all I did, now the links on this chain are quite small, but the 0.25 goes through perfectly. There, so pop that on. And then I close that wrap loop with the chain attached. So now I'm just going to wrap that round a few times. Straighten that little loop up so it's nice and neat. Flip it over, snip off the excess, and then I would just spend some time just making sure that the little sharp edges that you've got there are nice and tucked out of the way. And that is then shape that up, and that is the first section of the chain. And then all I did is repeat that on the other side, and that's how you get that pendant.
Wow! I love that. We've had Tex has gone bonkers on anti-tarnish strips today. I think, how many have we got left? 30. It's not much, is it? Would you need 1 piece of tarnish strip per section in your box, or just 1 for the whole box per section? I think, to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I mean, if you, I tend to sort of keep things in the bags as I get them. They come in the bag. So, just a little tiny bit would need to go in each bag. So I probably wouldn't even put a quarter of that in each bag. Just a really tiny little piece.
Yeah. So even if you cut those squares, in fact, I'm just going to pop over and get one for you so I can show you the size of them. Even if you just, you know, cut that into 4, as Jan said, because they do come in the small plastic bags, you could just pop one of those into the bag.
Yeah, like if I'd got a bag with silver in sort of like this, I would probably put less than a quarter of that. Yeah. A quarter and then
really make
half
them
again.
go so far, couldn't you? And they are so good to have as well, especially when you're storing stuff, aren't they? So I hope that answers your question for you. Sheena in membership says, Jan, please can you tell me how to attach a clasp to the snip part of the chain that you've got left?
This little section here that I've...
Love your work, as always. Yeah, is that what you've just done there?
Yeah.
Just attaching the chain on that side,
yeah, I've attached that. Can I just mention quickly before we do that, I forgot about the bead in the centre.
I did wonder. I did keep thinking, I wonder when she's going to do that.
I forgot about the bead in the centre. So to do that, I used 0.25, and then all I did is wrap that around this little section here, where it crosses, where it meets in the middle there. So I wrapped that round there just a couple of times, and then actually I'll snip that off because it's there. And then I popped on a bead. There. So pop on another bead on the bead. Pop that over. I mean, this is really quickly. and then just wrap it around. Go back through that section there. Spend some time just making sure this is nice and neat. Give that a bit of a rock there so it's nice and tight, and that attaches the bead in the centre. So there you've got the bead in the centre, and then we'll have 2 beads there. So I thought that looked like a nice balance.
That. Really, really beautiful.
Okay.
Sheena in Memphis says you could give one of those strips away in your jewellery, couldn't you, with your higher end pieces? Of course, yeah, it's a brilliant idea as well. And just saying to your customer, I pop that in your bag for you, so that's not going to tarnish.
That's right, yeah, and explain to them why you're doing that. That's great. Can I just quickly show them how I would attach a clasp to that? What I would do is I would probably use either a skinny head pin and just pop it through and then make a wrapped loop and attach it to the clasp. Or you could use some 0.25 wire, and again you could just pop that through, double that up. What I would do is double that up.
Okay.
And then I would just do a wrapped loop there. I would attach my clasp onto it. Attach my clasp onto there before I closed up that loop. And then I would wrap that around. Try and keep that as tight and as neat as you can. There. So you imagine that's got a nice little loop on there now that you could attach your clasp to. I would cut that off and just make sure that all those sharp ends are out of the way. But then you've got that lovely delicate chain, excuse me, and a lovely little loop there to attach your clasp.
Fabulous.
So that's how I would do it.
Yeah. Dawn in Buckingham, she says, hi ladies, amazing show. Jan got the kit and the sterling silver shepherd hooks for a charity craft fair. Feel lots of sales coming on. Definitely, Dawn. How is the kit looking on quantity, Dion? 12. That's all. And you know, looking at my my tablet here, there's about 30 in baskets. And only 12 chances left. You do not want to miss out on this kit. Sarah in Cheshire says, I put anti-tarnish away with everything I sell. The clients ask what it is, and when you explain, they really appreciate it. That's such a good idea. It really is a great idea. The anti-tarnish, I think, is nearly sold out. Really, really limited. We're maybe down to single figures on that one now. Would you use 925 wire if you were making it to sell, Jan?
Yes, definitely.
Especially with these pieces.
Yeah, and then all the way through the piece then you've got sterling silver. And I mean, for me, I use 0.25. This is silver plated, but personally, if I was going to be selling it, then I would use silver,
Yeah, definitely. £39.95 for the kit. Loads and loads of them in baskets, but only 12 chances left. So I'm really, really sorry, but you have to be so quick. Thanks so much being scared to cut small link reel of chain, but I have, says Sheena in Renfrewshire.
Don't be scared, don't be scared.
Shazza in Hampshire says, hiya, wonderful chickadees. Thank you for the great demo. Just love, love, love your work.
Oh, thank you.
I know, it's amazing.
It's so kind.
I know. Right, how long have we got? About 10 minutes. Hi Jan and Hannah, great show and demo and fab jewellery designs. How did Jan include the bead in the middle of the cross, please? We've just done that. We've just decided, so maybe the text came in just before. I was thinking exactly that.
Yeah, I almost forgot it. Almost.
Leanne in Devon says, I love my husband. He brought me the kit.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, wow.
I want one of those.
That's such a nice gift,
husbands that do that, I mean.
No, we need to clone him.
Yeah.
Stuart Ted in Oxfordshire says, thanks Jan, tried so many times to create a cross and it always turns out a mess. We'll be making loads soon as my ribs get better. Oh, Ted.
Yeah. Thank you, Ted.
Sending you lots of well wishes there. Should we go back over then? Should we bring you some more stuff? Oh, really? Okay, I see. Right, just getting something ready, I'm hearing. Okay, another text from Sally in Virginia says, hi ladies, I can only get lamb twice a year, Easter and Christmas, here in Bristol, in Virginia, VA. Was that I always thought VA was Vancouver from Virginia. I'm so jealous, and it's so expensive when the store offer it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Lamb's my favourite. I love lamb.
I like lamb as well.
Gorgeous. Tamsin in Somerset says, my uncle does the best roast. A general family dinner has 2 meats and a minimum of 12 veg. Can you imagine what Xmas dinner is like? Oh, I want to come to your house for Christmas dinner. I think we have 3 meats on Christmas Day.
Yeah, we tend to go for 3.
Yeah. I love my Christmas.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, me too. Anyone want to do us a roast? We've got a cheeky star bite coming up for you. Welcome back, little cheeky star buy for you. Let's have a look. I don't even know what this is yet. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's blue. Beautiful blues. Oh, look at the appetite, Dion. This is fab. Gorgeous. And pearls. And pearls you've got here as well. They're gorgeous. The colour of these pearls is stunning. You've got like a real tealy hue there, greeny blues. Look at those. Whoopsie. Imagine these with your peacock pearls. Wouldn't they look fab? Yeah, Jan loves her pearls, don't you, Jan? You have your teal freshwater culture pearls there at 5x4mm in size. You have 270 carats in this medium nugget strand here, 3x2 to 12x2mm in size, and 160 carats in this strand here, 8x3 to 2x1mm in size. That's an 85cm strand. So essentially, 4 strands, if you like, because you've got 2 double strands there of your apatite. And those gorgeous, gorgeous pearls there as well. They are divine. I'm thinking, Jan, maybe these pearls as spacers in between your bigger white pearls.
That'd look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, to have that colour in between. Yeah,
yeah, definitely. This, look how organic this design is. This is Sandra, one of our budding beaders, that's made this design up for us. This is beautiful. Do you know, I'm just loving that combination there. Really organic look. That's stunning, that is. Thank you for that, Sandra. Beautiful. DUGC56 is your code for this one. Big carat weight of gemstones, genuine pearls there as well. And actually, apatite, especially the nugget form, I think, it's perfect for your gents pieces.
Yes, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's very unisex.
Yeah.
So it can be really feminine as that necklace. I mean, that necklace is really feminine, isn't it? Pretty. Yeah. But you could make it more masculine, yeah? Yeah,
definitely. Yeah. I think just a simple, you know, stretchy for the gents with those nuggets. Gorgeous. The surfer dude look. Yes. DUGC 56. Oh, Weber's, by the way, if you've just checked out, that price tag's fantastic, isn't it? But we're not staying there. We're going even though it's blue. What can we say? 800 644 655, all the way down to just £9.95. Do you know, just that strand of pearls on its own at £9.95 is an absolute giveaway. It really, really is. They are such high quality. They are beautiful, beautiful colour. If you've got any of your white pearls at home or your peacock culture pearls, again, they're going to look fantastic in with your peacock culture pearls as well. Deirdre in Meath, you've got yours. Maureen in Aberdeenshire. Cheryl in Maine. Isabel in Angus. Rosamond in Midlothian. Alexander and Myra in Midlothian. You're there on the phone lines as well. Congratulations to you. Oh, Jane in Cornwall. Hi, ladies. I have a big leg of lamb today. Ooh. Yum. Oh, you've got to have all the trimmings, haven't you, with lamb? Not a fan of mint sauce, though, I've got to say.
I love mint sauce. Mashed potatoes.
Oh,
roast potatoes.
Yeah, I always have roasties. I never have mash. I love my roast potatoes.
I love roast.
I'd actually like both. I like mashed swede. Mashed swede. Loads of butter and black pepper in. Sorry. Leanne says, afternoon, ladies. I'm feeding my Christmas cake and making jewellery while the roast is cooking. So by that, Leanne in Devon, you mean feeding it with alcohol?
Yes. Best thing to feed it.
Oh, yeah. Florence in Pembrokeshire says, I paid £2.75 for a small gluten-free loaf yesterday. And when I cut into it, some of it was solid, not cooked.
No. Yeah.
£2.75?
The bread that I buy is £2.95. And it's a 400 gram loaf, so it's about half of a normal size loaf. Yeah, it's quite expensive.
Could you not maybe make your
own?
And
they take things
maybe get a bread maker and make your own.
I've done that, but I'm just lazy.
I know. I'm
lazy.
Sheena in Membership says, dying to know if Hannah kept her promise to help Pete yesterday. Can't wait for her Jan's demo. She's an amazing teacher. Yes, she is. Pete. Did I keep my promise yesterday?
Well, I just, did it.
Yeah, that's the thing. See, Sheena in Remshire, Pete just did it.
I didn't expect you to help.
Oh, no, I genuinely would have. I dropped a lot of stuff yesterday. I cut a strand. Look at all of those Pete's. Too many Pete's. I cut a strand yesterday and I promised to help him. And I would have seen it every year, but he just did it while we were on air. So by the time I came off, he'd already done it, but I did promise him. It's just that he'd done it. Do you use the duck fat for your Christmas roast potatoes? Goose fat. Yes, you've got to have goose fat for the Christmas roasties. There he is, Jack Sparrow up the corridor. Yeah, you've got to have goose fat on your roasties.
Oh, I'm really hungry now.
I'm so hungry. We've got an Arga out there in our kitchen and it doesn't work. Can you imagine cooking a leg of lamb in that Arga for overnight, Jan?
Oh, succulent.
Oh, yes, Ben. Ben's got a slow cooker. Someone needs to peel the potatoes and do the potatoes while we're on air. Love Pete. He's a gem, says Sheena in Renfrewshire. He is, isn't he? He's a gem.
What gem do you reckon he'd be?
There he is in the gallery now. I tell you, he's like Jack Sparrow. He's like tiptoeing everywhere really quickly, isn't he? If he could be a gem, what gem would Pete be?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you'd like to text in at home. What gem would Pete be? Interesting. Right, sorry, Dion. I was too busy talking about my roast dinner. 1.5mm gauge wire. Yes, Dion. How many have we got? Oh, yes. She's gone to town today. Your 1.5mm gauge of wire. Now, the last time that I had this was probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Guest designer Claire was here, and I have to say that's the first time I think I'd ever had the 1.5mm gauge wire. This is fantastic for your structural pieces. We never have 1.5mm wire. So maybe you want to make some torque necklaces. It's fantastic for structural work, it really is. Or bracelets. If you're making any adjustable bracelets, as Claire did that day actually when she was here, this is fantastic because it will hold its structure, it will hold its shape, the 1.5mm wire. It's so fabulous, isn't it, Jan?
It's brilliant.
I
it's
love
great.
it.
And it makes rings in seconds.
Yeah, of course.
Just perfect.
It really is perfect. The great thing about the 1.5mm wire is that structure. It's really going to hold its shape, you know. So from making a ring with this, a simple ring, or just using that, you know, as an adjustable bangle. You know how fashionable it is right now to stack and rack your bangles. And guest designer Claire, when she was here, I think she made 3 or 4 of the adjustable bangles and then attached charms to each one. So she made the wirework rose that many of you may have seen before, which works really well with this gauge of wire actually. Added some gemstones on there as well. It's great for making stuff like that. It just holds its form. It really, really does. So again, for your torque necklaces, it's brilliant.
Perfect for torque necklaces. I had a kit in the week that I made a key hook.
Ah!
It's just perfect for making that sort of thing because you've got that structure and that strength to it as well.
It's fabulous, and we just never have it, do we? Do you know what? I've got a fantastic quantity for you today as well. You've got 10 metres. I need some of this. Really need some of this. Do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying there, and the wire isn't all you get with this as well. You've got 2 of your ring displays here as well. 2 of your ring displays. So again, it could be your own personal collection at home that you just want to stack those up on your bedside table or your dressing table. Or again, display purposes on your craft stall. Perfect. Tracy Tish says, I will be using the wire to make some bangles for Christmas presents. Yes. So on trend, they really are. Good afternoon, ladies. Do you have any 1.5 copper wire? Sue, this is all we could get for you, the silver coloured wire that we've got here. That is all we could get. Have we ever had the colour, the 1.5 copper coloured? I've never seen that. Okay. So you've got the silver coloured 1.5mm gauge, and you've got 2 of your ring displays there as well. There's so many of you multi-buying, and actually this is one of those where I would be multi-buying. You've got to, haven't you? Because we see the 1.5mm gauge once in a blue moon, don't we? Well done, Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Patricia and Alison, you're there. Well done, Collect It in Manchester, Collect It in South Yorkshire, Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Gina in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Truraul in Middlesex. I'm getting this. Dion, I asked you to write a code down for me yesterday and I didn't get it off you. Do you still have it? I don't suppose you do. I can remember what it was for. Brilliant. Could you write this code down for me as well? I'm coming in totally for the wire here. BOGC02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at just £12.95 for you. There's about 20 of you at the moment with these in baskets. I think it's safe to say, especially with the replay on the overnights, this is going to sell out. You know, we just don't have it very often at all. And for me, it is about the silver colour. It really is. Lots of you texting in about what gem Pete would be if Pete was a gem. Alexandrite, he's rare and unusual, says she in it in membership. I like that. He's rare and unusual. Are you happy with that, Pete? I think Pete would be a sunstone, always smiling and bright. Oh, you've never met him, have you? Just joking. Kimberly in County Durham says Pete would have to be a diamond. Yes. Yeah, diamond.
He's a diamond,
hard as nails. Pete would be a rainbow moonstone, sparkly and colourful, says Christine in London. What gemstone would you be, Jam?
Me? I'd like to be a pearl.
Oh, of course. I don't know why I'm even asking you. Of course.
It's my birthstone.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Timeless classic.
Timeless classic.
Yeah.
Bit organic, you know.
That's our jam. At just £12.95. 0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, you can do it now. And if you're on the web, pop them in your basket. 1p and p in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. £2.95 is standard here in the UK. Doesn't matter how many pieces you've bought. Do you know what? There's so much more coming up for you as well. Okay, I have another phenomenal kit coming up for you. I think that did sell out, that kit. If not, we're down to the very last few. It's very close now. We've got some Peacock Culture Pearls coming up for you. I also have a Star by Black Spinel. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Join us this December at our Joria Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors, As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, my goodness me, have you missed out on some deals today? We've had the most, I think it was probably one of the most popular kits we've had in a long time. So many of you checked out even before we got to the price tag on that kit. I've got another spectacular kit coming up for you very, very soon. There's some gorgeous pieces from Jan as well. Now I'm going to start with Jan's challenge. Dion chose this. I wouldn't have. I don't think this is much of a challenge for Jan because she loves her pearls and she works with pearls all the time. Yeah. Guest designer Ollie. Director Ollie just said, has Jan ever worked with pearls before? She's very familiar with this gemstone. Very familiar. And in fact, these would be a great addition to the kit that you had, wouldn't they, Jan?
They would. They'd be a perfect addition.
They're stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I love, love, love them. You've got your baby pink Baroque culture pearls there. Perfect for your bridesmaid. 6 by 8 millimetres in size. Your champagne culture pearls there, 9 by 6 millimetres. Your silver freshwater cultured rice beads there at 4 by 2. And your white freshwater cultured rice beads there at 8 by 6 millimetres in size. 4 strands of genuine pearls. In fact, deal of the day yesterday, we had 5 strands of pearls for you and storage at an incredible price tag. Today, I'm bringing you 4 strands of pearls, less than £5 each. Under £5 for a strand of genuine pearls. If I just hold these up for a second, these simply restranded with solid sterling silver. In fact, look, you could pop that cross on there, Jan.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that look fab? I would love that. That would look beautiful. And what price tag would you be selling this on at? Strand of pearl, solid sterling silver? It would have to be high double figures, if not 3 figures, wouldn't it? Helen in West Yorkshire says, hello all. Hannah, how did you do on your gorgeous challenge yesterday? Well, Helen in West Yorkshire, the first hour, Sheena in Renfrewshire, if you weren't watching yesterday, which I have a feeling that you weren't because you didn't message in at all. Sheena in Renfrewshire left a message on my Facebook page day before yesterday saying, Hannah, you need to find a new word. I think you said gorgeous 10 times in a minute or something. So it's all right, I can do this, I can do this. So I set myself a challenge yesterday and I did say, Sheena in Renfrewshire, if you were watching, if I said it more than 10 times in 1 hour, I would send you something, but you weren't watching, I don't think. But I didn't. Anyway, first hour, I only said it 3 times. Second hour, no, you didn't lose count. I just don't think they were counting anymore. I did quite well yesterday, actually. I think I did well. First hour it was 3 times, and that's not bad for an hour. Should we do the same with holiday, says Ollie. I don't know. What do you think, Kerry? No. Well done if you've got those. Valerie and Timmy's just got 3 of those. Sorry, Dion. I didn't hear you, love. I know, I'm not listening. If you're talking about food or holidays, expect nothing from me. And have a look. Oh, I've just noticed something down there. And have a look at this beading pack for you. These are fab. Your red and your pink beading thread you've got here. 5 pieces in total, 0.38 millimetres, and you've got 50 metres of each. That's 250 metres. Jan, I love these colours.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
They're great. You can do some great designs just with beading thread.
Yeah.
You know, and makes your gemstones go a lot further. You can crochet with them. We're going to show a bit of crochet in the next bit. So you can crochet with them. You can make macrame, just chains to hang the pendant on. The opal pendant from before was just beading thread macrame. So to have it with different colours.
Oh, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It really, really would. You've got 5 individual colours here. You've got your red, your light purple, your rose red, your pink and your fuchsia there as well. And 50 metres of each, that's so much. This is going to go such a long, long way. You can macrame with these, you can kumihimo, you can do your crocheting. In fact, we've got the crochet needle coming up for you, which we haven't seen for some time. 5 pieces, TMGP 73 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 at just £6.95. I think this colour on the end is my favourite. I think this is the rose one. Really, really love that. Look at that colour, it's beautiful. Sheena Remember, she says, oh no, I was helping my friend in her shop. Sorry, Sheena in Renfrewshire. I'm going to watch it back on YouTube. Thanks for taking up the challenge, Hannah, but you got tongue-tied a few times. Sheena in Renfrewshire, for the first hour, in my head I was thinking, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. So I was talking really slow, I think. So I was really concentrating on what I was saying 3 times. I think the first time I said it, Sheena, was 4 minutes in. I'd been on air for 4 minutes and I said it. I was like, no! But then I only said it 2 more times that hour. Lois in Florida says, would you be able to knot pearls with this beading thread?
I do use beading thread with my pearls, but
Yeah.
I'm not knotting because the knot doesn't sort of... It's not
hold
fluid
properly,
enough, I
does
don't
it?
think,
Yeah.
to get a really nice knot in between. You will get a knot.
Yeah.
It's going to be really difficult to get that knot right up close to the pearl.
I think it's because it's quite slippy as well, isn't it? That surface of the beading
It is,
thread.
and
It's
it
not
is
necessarily
metal
gonna-
as well. You've got
Yeah.
those metal threads going through it, which makes it so
Yeah.
strong. So for me, I wouldn't knot with it.
No.
To be
Shame
honest.
though, isn't it? Because they're fabulous colours. £6.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. A text from Bernadette and Canty. Carlos says, hi girls, I have made wish bracelets with these to sell for our cancer centre. Beautiful colours. That's such a great idea. Really, really good idea. Wish bracelets is the way forward as well, I think. You know, money makers, definitely. Okay. There it is. Oh no. Over here. Yes, over here. Peacock Culture Pearls. Ooh. Back off, Jan. I can see her slowly coming over this way, the corner of my eye. They are gorgeous. Jan, with the kit that we had earlier on as well, with all the silver that we had.
Perfect.
And this kit as well. Both kits.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the colour.
Oh, they are phenomenal. Now, Peacock Freshwater Culture Pearls. We don't see these. Have you ever seen Peacock Culture Pearls on the high street, Jan? Because I haven't, and I know that they will be there somewhere, but I've just never ever seen them on the high street.
To be honest, I can't recall ever seeing them, so probably not, no.
Yeah. See, I think that. I always keep thinking I must have seen them somewhere because they will be on the high street, but I don't ever remember seeing Peacock Culture Pearls. Seen white pearls, but not Peacock Culture Pearls. They are so beautiful. They're very, very desirable because of that multi-tonal hue that you've got with the gemstone. You get those gorgeous purples, beautiful greens, gorgeous greens, beautiful blues. I did just say gorgeous. WNPO 25 is your code for this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. How much? How much are we going down? No. Jan, you're going to wish. No, I'm there. I'm there on 20, Ollie. I haven't lost my place. Jan, you're going to wish you was at home today. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55. Jan.
Earrings.
I knew it.
Earrings.
I knew it. I say it every time when you're not here.
With those, I mean, you know, if you made earrings with those, and even if you only charged £10 a pair, which I wouldn't, you know, for me, pearl earrings have got to be £20 plus. Got to be.
Especially with solid sterling silver.
Yeah, yeah. So, but even if you know, you were being really conservative and you charged £10 a pair, the money making potential in that, there's lots of gravy. I haven't said that for a while, actually.
Gravy. It's not
There's
just
lots
gravy,
of gravy.
Jan. This
It's
is
jus.
Jus. At £10 a pair, there's £500 potential in this strand for you, Jan.
Yeah.
And £10, that's being conservative, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, £20 a pair, that's a good holiday carry. We need to get this strand. WNPO 25. Coralie Cambridge, Tracy in Aberdeen, she's got 3. Valerie in Surrey's got 3. Lisa in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Charlene in Middlesex has 2. Collect It in Essex, you've got 2. Collect It in Surrey, you've got 3. If all the Webbers are coming through right now and buying 2s and 3s, gives me a little inkling as to where we're going on price tag. If you are on the phone lines right now, just confirm. And if you've got one, do you know what? I'd probably get two. If your budget will let you, get three. If you joined Jewellery Maker this morning thinking, right, I've got a £20 budget for today. This is what my mum does all the time. £20 budget for today. My mum has gone over it after the first hour. Always, always. If your budget was £20 today, I'd be coming in and I would be getting two of these and still have change. Wow! 800 644 655 £7.95. Sorry, Jan. Sorry. I'm really sorry. This is the thing, isn't it? Really, this is when I think, especially when Jan's here, because Jan is an expert with the pearls, and Jan says £10 being conservative, minimum of £20 for Jan.
Yeah.
That is £1,000 plus potential in this strand. And you know, and Kerry's probably thinking exactly the same, because Kerry and I love our holidays, and actually £1,000 towards a holiday, Kerry. Woo! I'm getting one of these. I'm getting two actually.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. And like you say, that's been really conservative as well.
But also, Jan, other guest designers have always said, and I know guest designer Fleur says it all the time, whatever gemstone she's using, if it's solid sterling silver earring findings, they will be £20 minimum.
Yeah, got to be.
Yeah.
But, oh,
hello. Look at the sparkle on that black spinel. That's ridiculous.
See, now I've changed my mind now. Now what I'd do is I'd restrand that with those between them.
Yes.
Oh.
Imagine that if you come into the Gemporia Snowball this year. Oh yes. Yeah, Jan, I'm with you there.
Yeah, I'd have to get a couple.
Pearls.
I'd have to get a couple of strands. One I would do as earrings, and one I would do with that. Yeah.
At $7.95, Jan, you can get a couple of strands as well. That's incredible, isn't it? I love that spinel. Are you coming to the Snowball, Jan?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
no, it's a shame.
I'll have your drink for you.
You're okay.
Yeah, it's fine. WNPO25, the black spinel is coming up for you very, very soon. Great thing. Did you get the teal pearls that we had earlier on? The teal pearls, there they are. I said about putting those with peacock culture pearls, didn't I? They'd look fabulous. Again, just as Jan said you could do with the black spinel, and using those as spaces, you could do exactly the same with the teal in there as well. Gorgeous. I absolutely love those. Stunning. Okay, let's go for some sterling silver. Wow. Do you know, the sterling silver on these is really substantial. Really, really substantial. Have a look at these earring findings. My, they are so, I know. Ollie just went, cool, blimey. They are really, really substantial. Like, look how thick that sterling silver is. Wow, I love these. They're really different. You can do so much. You know, if you want a gorgeous cluster of rings, you could hang your chain up there as well if you wanted to have like a chandelier style design. 25 by 18 millimeters. So again, just referring to the graphics, we always tell you the number of pieces that you get. So on your screen it says 4 pieces, so that is actually 2 pairs of earrings that you've got here. Jan, what would you do with these?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so pretty. Well, for me, pearls and look great with those, wouldn't they? They would. Really would. And they'd be great as a purchase with the first kit. Yeah. Or the next kit. Oh, you know, because of the gemstones from there. Just, yeah. They're a really simple way of creating a really effective piece of jewellery. Yeah. Because all you've got to do is add beads to them and all the work's done for you, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Love, love, love these. You've got butterfly backings on these as well. And they are solid sterling silver. So they have got on there, I just saw it somewhere and I can't remember where I saw it now. Can you see it now? The 925, there it is, yeah. 925 sterling silver stamp you've got on these as well. Really substantial. You've got 2 pairs there, 4 pieces, BXWI 50. Not your price, we're going down. Do you know, just for a simple pair of sterling silver hoop earrings on the high street, what kind of price tag would you be paying? $9.95 for 2 pairs. That's £5 each. Once you've added your gemstones in there, as Jan and I were just saying, you know, when it comes to solid sterling silver earrings, minimum of £20, whatever gemstone you're using. Jenny in Bristol says, hi Hannah and Jan. Jan, would you knot between pearls and rondelles on a strand?
If the thread allows.
Yeah.
If the thread allows, then yes, I would.
Okay.
If the thread didn't allow, if the rondelles were, the drill hole was too small for me to get beading thread through or pearl threading knotting through, I would use beading thread, and I would use the gemstones then as spacers between the pearls.
To knotting.
Yeah, if the thread allows, then yes, I would do that. Otherwise, I would use beading thread and use them as spacers.
I think both looks with pearls, you know, whether you're knotting them or whether you're using another gemstone as spacers, they both look gorgeous, don't they? They really do. Any questions for Jan, by the way, do text in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Helen in Merseyside says, Jan, do you have a JM designer page on Facebook?
I do. What am I?
I think you're just JM guest designer Jan.
Janet Dwyer.
Yeah. Guest designer Janet Dwyer, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
You'll find her. As soon as I type, and in fact, via our Facebook page or via my Facebook page, you can find Jan on there as well. So do go and have a look. And in fact, this morning on my Facebook page, I did put those, food again. I posted the pictures of the cakes that one of our customers made us. Today we've got Sunday experience. And a daughter of one of the ladies is a chef. So we got the two most incredible, well, before we started eating them, two most incredible looking, we got a key lime pie, and Dion was like, oh, the lemon in that is just spot on, isn't it? That lemon, oh. Spinel, coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. She doesn't care what was in it, it was just gorgeous. £9. Oh no, what am I on about? This is coming up in 10 minutes. I was just about to say £9.95. I hope not. Coming up for you in 10 minutes time. Spinel, look how high end. In fact, do you know what, Jan? That spinel with that charm as well from the kit that we got.
Beautiful.
Oh yes. Jan, what is your preferred thread to knot pearls? Says Lois in Florida.
Well, just recently we've been doing some beautiful silk thread, which is perfect for knotting pearls. So if I can get that, then that would be my first choice. But Eslon is great. We do, I think it's 0.3 Eslon, and that's perfect. And Zari thread, I've actually knotted some pearls with the Zari thread, because over the last few shows people have been saying, can you use it for knotting pearls? And I was, no problem, I don't see why you couldn't. But then I hadn't really, I thought there's no reason why you couldn't do that. So I thought, well, today I'm going to knot them to show that, Zari thread can be knotted with
Do you know, and the thing is as well, with the Zari threads that we've had lately, they are gorgeous. And somebody messaged in yesterday actually saying, I love the Zari threads, but I never know what to do with them. They're fab, aren't they? And we've got some of those coming up in the next kit. The pearls, Jan. I don't know what our Jan does, but both the kits that she's got today.
Yay! Spoiling me.
It's not what you know, it's who you know. Right. Sterling silver chain. Wow. This is your Rolo chain, this is. It's really substantial. Really thick, actually. The links in this. I mean, look at that. That's fab. Would work perfectly for the design that Jan was doing earlier on, the cross design. Perfect. 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres, so that is approximately 15 3/4, 16 inches. So let's say 16 to 18 inches. You've got your extender chain there as well, 2-inch extender chain, and you've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well, so it is good to go. Good to go, sterling silver chain. Great gift ideas. You know, if you came in and you got the kit, you did get 3 sterling silver chains in that. Why not add this as an addition to that kit? You could make some fantastic Christmas gifts, couldn't you? JR, PK, 45. Okay, it is Sunday. I don't know about you. Well, for me, it's my Friday today, so I do apologise. It's like my weekend. But for a lot of you, I know tomorrow, it's Monday Blue Syndrome, isn't it, on a Sunday? You know, as much as you want to enjoy your Sunday, you spend all day thinking, oh, I've got to go to work tomorrow. It's the start of a long week. We're going to cheer you up. We're going to get you through your Sunday. and hopefully send you off to work tomorrow morning a lot happier as well. A treat yourself price tag. Look at the size, it's so thick, isn't it? It's so substantial, that chain. You can tell that this isn't just a chain that, you know, is really flimsy. If it's going to get caught, it might break around your neckline. That's not going to happen with this. That really is so well made. JR, PK, 45. I'm promised an incredible price tag. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals, even by itself. No pendant, no gemstones. It looks fabulous. It really does. 0800 644 655. Caroline in Greater London has just got herself 3. That's 3 sterling silver chains for under £24. Yes. Fantastic gift idea. And do you know what? You've got a little tag on here as well. If you've got your mini anvil, you could stamp on that, couldn't you? Maybe an initial on the back of there if you wanted to. I love that. Really, really beautiful. You can tell that's a high-end sterling silver chain, isn't it? It's so well made. 0800 644 655. There's absolutely tons of you coming through and multiple. I'm just going to hold this up actually so you can see. Because I do quite often wear a sterling silver chain just by itself. Nothing else, no pendant, nothing. And it just looks feminine. It looks really, really elegant. And you can see how substantial that chain is there, can't you? Well done, Sophie in Hertfordshire. Collect it in Somerset, collect it in Sussex. Bernadette in County Carlow has got 2. Tracy in Aberdeenshire has got 3. Kathleen in Essex has got 2. Valerie in Surrey, you've got 3. Well done. Lois in Florida, you've got 3. Sean in West Glamorgan, you've got 2. Well done to you. Janet in Cardiff, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well, so well done to you. Loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Gift ideas, you know, if you're not sure of your friend's ring size, if you're not sure if they've got their ears pierced or not, just simply buying them. 925 sterling silver chain. Then next Christmas you can buy a pendant or make a pendant to add to that chain. Next birthday you can make another pendant to add to that chain. I think it's just such a lovely gesture. It might be a just because gift, or it might be a treat yourself gift. £7.95. You know, sometimes and you'll find this especially as parents, if you've got young children, you can't justify spending money on yourself sometimes. It's like, oh, well, they might need this and they might need that. £7.95 for sterling silver chain. I am treating myself today, I tell you. Well done. If you've already checked this one out. Sue in West Midlands, Rena excuse me, in London, you've got 2. Gillian Kent ×2, Linda in Sussex ×2, collect it in Essex ×2. Fantastic, well done. Helen in Merseyside says, Jan, you showed a great way of knotting pearls using 2 strands. I tried it and it looked great, but what needle did you use in this method?
I used one of our bead. Well, the first time I showed it, I used the beading thread that we've got with the needle attached. Yeah. The silk thread with the needle attached. But then the second time, I used one of our beading threads. We did do a few kits with the threading and a pack of needles. It was you and I actually, wasn't it? Yeah, so it was one of those pack of needles that we sold sort of recently. Yeah. So it's a pearl knotting needle, which is great because it just sort of slides through the pearls. It makes life so much easier.
It's fab, isn't it? We've got the crochet needle coming up for you very, very soon. And do you know what? I've got 200 of them. Again, it's not going to be enough, is it? We haven't seen, in fact, it's only the second time we've seen the crochet needle, isn't it? On its own. It's been in a kit, but not on its own before. I've never brought it to you before. It's fantastic. Catherine in Argyle and Butte says, just spent 2.5 hours stringing tiny microfaceted peridot onto elastic with a disco bead. Similar are £45 in shops. Yes, you see, Catherine, this is why it's so worthwhile doing your research. It really is. When I went over to Lanzarote, peridot, they love peridot over there. And they were putting peridot with volcanic rock because it's Lanzarote, it's a volcanic island. You find lots of volcanic rock in jewellery over there. They put it with peridot, and the prices, and even for a simple stretchy bracelet, minimal amount of peridot was €70. Shocking, I tell you. Well worth doing your research. With any pieces that you're selling, do have a little look around. Okay. Sterling silver. Sorry. I think that was some elastic that I dropped there. Sterling silver jump rings. Now, high end, you've got to save these for your high end pieces, haven't you? There's not many opportunities we get to own solid sterling silver jump rings. They are really high end, so again, any of your big 5 and pearls especially, where it's got to be solid sterling silver, then do use these. It might be that you, it's called the tau. People call it the tao, but that's not how it's pronounced. Fleur was telling me the other day, that weave, that flower, that beautiful flower design that she does on a pendant, it's called the tau flower, T-A-O is it spelled, I think. So if you're into any of your chainmail, again, you've got enough jump rings. I think it was 20 jump rings, or 19 and 1 to hang, the flower she used with this. You've actually got 50 pieces here. So you could do that flower design, couldn't you, in earrings, easily. You could do that twice, so you could make a pair of earrings in that chainmail design. OWRF82 is your code for this one. They are your 7mm size jump rings as well, so this is going to allow you to do so much chainmail wise with this size jump rings. And 50 pieces, that's a pretty big bundle for solid sterling silver as well. You know, normally we might be looking at 20, 50, that's a large amount to be topping up your stash with. Collect it in North Yorkshire, you've just got 3 of these, so well done. That's 150 solid sterling silver jump rings on their way to you, so well done. OWRF82. Guest designer Sammy. Guest designer Sammy is watching on the web and has these in her basket. How are you, Sammy? Sammy, what are you going to use these for? Just wondering. What's your thoughts with these, Sammy? Are you using them in your jewellery? Are you using them for chainmail? I wonder. Oh, let us know, Sammy. OWRF82 is your code for this one. £7.95. She's probably just like, I don't know what I'm using for them yet, but they're £7.95, so I'm just going to come in and get them. Do you know what? I totally would do that. 0800 644 655. Valerie and Surrey, you've got 2. Kathleen in Essex, you've got 2. Nicolette in Surrey, you're there. Alice in Essex, you've got 2. Collect it in Essex ×2. Lois in Florida ×3. Sandra in Flintshire ×2. Collect it in North Yorkshire ×3. Ros in Bristol ×3. There's so many of you with them in your baskets now, right now. Do remember to check out as soon as you possibly can. With solid sterling silver, when we're bringing you a deal, you really have to grab it and run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. Well done to Collect it in West Yorkshire. Marjorie in Aberdeenshire, Marion in County Tyrone, Peter in Tynemere, Susan. Oh, really? Oh, that's such a shame. Thank you for letting me know, pulling me up on that one. Apparently you need the 9mm jump rings for the towel flower. Ah, Christopher, would they not work with the 7? Fleur, help us out here. It was the 9mm jump rings that we used the other day, but I'm just wondering, if it was a really tiny jump ring, I could see why that wouldn't work, but with a 7mm, but I'll take your word for it. If you're the chainmail expert, because I'm not an expert at chainmail, I have to say. I've attempted it a few times. I really enjoy chainmail, actually. $7.95 OWRF82 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you still coming through. If you've got a phone in your hand and there's a tiny queue on the phone lines, do not fear. It's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny. Free telephone number, so do hold on those phone lines, and there is every chance that you will be successful. Should we do it? Start my time. Right. Spin out. Now, Dion has just very quickly told me where we're going on price for this. Now, if it was black agate, maybe, but not black spinel. Not having that. Not an ounce of it. Black spinel is the master of disguise. It's often mistaken for many of the gemstones. So your black spinel, often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Your red spinel, often mistaken for that of a ruby. And for me, give me black spinel over a black diamond any day of the week. You know, you don't get those pits, you don't get those inclusions that you would necessarily get with a black diamond. The quality of these is spectacular. Look at that sparkle. Somebody's just come in straight away, Tracy in Aberdeenshire, ×6. ×6. I would totally do that. Do you know why I think loads of you multi-buy when it comes to strands like this? These gemstones work great as spacers. Can you imagine, Jan, these as spacers with your pearls? How Art Deco would that look?
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And like you say, with pearls, they make the perfect sort of spacer.
Oh, yeah.
With a pearl, you've got that organic nature, and then you've got that sparkle of the spinel. Just beautiful.
Yeah. And again, I'm thinking that black spinel with the charm that we had earlier on in the kit. I love you. Oh, you must do if you buy me black spinel. Look, it's the sparkle. For me, there's just, you know, there's nothing else quite like it. The faceting in this gemstone is incredible as well. And sometimes we get so blown away by the luster in strands like this, we forget about the work behind that luster. It's because, A, you're getting black spinel, which is a lustrous gemstone anyway, but also because these have been faceted so perfectly, so beautifully, that really does showcase that luster with this gemstone. The light just bounces off the surface there, almost like disco balls you've got here. That really is stunning. And with any gemstone that you have in your stash, this will work with. Whether you're using that as a spacer or whether, as I always love to do with the microfaceted strands, simple bracelet just like this. You could have it as it is. You could pop a charm onto that sterling silver charm, and I would definitely be using sterling silver with this spinel. A charm on there, gorgeous. You know, that is for me a really high-end look. Black spinel, it is a sexy gemstone, isn't it? You know, whatever you're putting this with, it's just got such glamour about it. And if you want to go for that vintage look, as lots of you are lately, because it is very much on trend, the vintage look, you know, then this is the way forward, because as I just said to Jan, putting this with your pearls, that's going to give you a very downturn, a very 1920s look. It's classic, isn't it? It's going to go with every gemstone. It's going to go with every coloured wire. It's going to go with every colour of your beading thread. There isn't anything this gemstone won't work with. And that's what I think, you know, when you're getting gemstones like this, it's well worth multi-buying. Well worth multi-buying. Dorothy says, JM Studio, hi Hannah, Jan and crew. Hannah, my birthstone is diamonds, but I wish it was spinel. Dorothy in Birmingham. Dorothy in Birmingham, apparently we have diamonds coming up today, and we're doing something very special. Just because of that, we're doing something very special. Just because you mentioned, Dorothy, that it's your birthstone, and it's Dion's son's birthstone, we're going to do something really, really special. So keep your eyes peeled. A single pearl with the spinel, beautiful. Again, yeah, just one pearl in there. Oh, how dreamy would that look, Jan?
Just, yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Spinel is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't fault it, can you?
No. Like you say, it's going to go with anything.
Yeah.
Anything you've got in your stash, it's going to go with. And it's going to make any gemstone high-end, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Any design high-end.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Stunning.
I mean, you look at it, don't you? And although these are microfaceted gemstones, this is again where I'm going back to the less is more. You know, it's all about that gemstone, isn't it? You know, it's just so overwhelmingly lustrous. I could stare at that for the next 2 hours quite happily. UFVX72. So many of you have checked out already. I am not surprised. £7.95 for you. £7.95, under £10. And look how long that strand is as well. 29 centimetres in length, and every single one of those just sparkles away so beautifully. Your gold, your silver, your copper, your antique bronze, it will all work with your black spinel. UFVX72. Veronica in Sussex, Dorothy May in Merseyside, Rena in Greater London, you've just got 3. Well done, Jacqueline in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Marisha in Devon, you've got 2. Pat in Menorca, you're there. Kathy in West Sussex, you've just got 2. Elspeth in Dorset, you've got 2. Kathleen in Essex, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations, we're down to just 57 chances. This moment in time, if all of you on the web checks out, I think we'd be left with about 10. You need to be checking out very, very quickly. Jan in Norfolk says, hi all, will the silver heart on Hannah's bracelet be coming up in today's show? Do we still have some? Right, okay. Jan in Norfolk, this was the very first kit. XBGC XB15. XBGC15. This is from the first kit that we had, and let me tell you, Jan, if you missed it, 3 sterling silver chains, hematite, opal in there as well. And just have a look at this, Jan, up at my neckline as well, because this was another piece of Jan's jewellery from that kit. You've got to get that one. It was just stunning. It really, really was. I'm very lucky to be wearing these today. So yeah, Jan, go over, have a look on the web and check that kit out, because there is still a few chances left. And actually that black spinel would be a great addition to the kit. Oh yeah, you've got these spacer beads as well. The gorgeous Stardust spacer beads. You've got 30 of those in that kit as well. And those spacer beads with the spinel, perfect. Collect it in Renfrewshire, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Cambridgeshire, Julie in West Lothian, Kath in Nottinghamshire, collect it in Greater London, John in Lancashire, collect it in Warwickshire, Isabel in Angus, Eileen, Joe, Debbie, Lynn. You've all got these in your baskets. It's about confirmation here. These are going to be a sellout, aren't they? So beautiful. Francis in Wiltshire says, I did 5 on sterling silver head pins and made a lovely pair of earrings. Very simple. Brilliant show from Fran in Wiltshire. Fran, I bet that looked gorgeous. Oh, love that. I love that.
That's the thing, you don't have to overcomplicate it, do you?
No,
When you've got gemstones like that, it's just something simple as on a head pin for earrings, or in between a pearl, or in between a gemstone. Yeah, because they're just beautiful.
It's a win-win, isn't it? Every time. And it's a colour as well. It's going to go with everything you wear, you know, from every coloured finding to every coloured gemstone to everything that you're wearing as well. You know, I'd be quite happy to actually wear this as a bracelet with my jeans and t-shirt. I'd be quite happy to wear this out on a Saturday night with my LBD. It's entirely up to you. 31 chances still remaining, and so many in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that. 30 in baskets. Now 30 in baskets, quantity falling, and lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. Laura in Belfast, you've just got yours. Jean in Glamorgan. Sammy did get hers too. Yes. Well done, Sammy. Collect it in Cambridgeshire, Laura in Belfast, Kathy in West Sussex, you're there, Pamela in Lincolnshire. You've got 2 on the telephone lines with just 25 chances to go. Got to be checking out soon. I love that. I'd love to get one of these. Love to get one of those. Okay, less than 15 chances available now. Computer's struggling to keep up there. Right. What was that lovely? Where are we going? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so we've got diamonds here, but this isn't the diamond that Dion was referring to. This is a posh clasp, isn't it? This is bridal. In fact, this, Jan, with the strand of spinel that we just had, how high end.
Pretty is that?
Isn't it really? I mean, you could use these as pendants as well, you know, couldn't you? You could really make them go as far as you can.
Yeah, with the chains from the first kit. You got, you know, they'd be imagine just that one hanging from a chain.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous gift idea. And do you know what? You've got genuine diamonds. Genuine diamonds in there as well. AEPK51 is your code for these. Solid 925 sterling silver, so again that's going to add value to any design, any piece of jewellery that you're making. 925, really substantial. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Look at that lustre there, look at that shine. They are gorgeous and complete with diamonds. I mean, what more could you ask for? A girl's best friend. I love it. AEPK51. 925 sterling silver flower toggle clasp you've got here. 18 millimeters and a T-bar at approximately 18 millimeters, including your white diamonds there. £17.95 for you. £17.95, gorgeous. If you are using this as is in a toggle clasp, I would be making that clasp a feature. You'd have to, and you couldn't hide this anywhere. You know, save this clasp for your pearls, save it for your Tanzanite, save it for your diamonds, which we have coming up. The weight of the sterling silver in this one, oh, I need to update my screen. 2.8 grams. That's some grammage for a toggle clasp. It has now, yes, it has updated on mine now. 2.8 grams of sterling silver. So I'm just going to bring the spinel back a minute. So delicate bracelet. and popping that in as a charm. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm loving that. Love, love, love that. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? AEPK 51. William in Lancashire, you've got yours. Sue in Derbyshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, you're there. And gift ideas as well. You know, diamonds are a girl's best friend. They really are. Any lady that you're giving this to, you know, in a pearl necklace. Imagine that making it, you know, for your mum or your sister or your best friend. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Dion says, do you know what? Let's just do the diamonds now. Let's just do them. Okay. 3 carats of diamonds going really, really low for you today. Now, 3 carats of diamonds, that is a massive, massive carat weight. Massive carat weight. I mean, most of us, you know, are lucky if we own a carat of diamonds. The average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. That's a third of a carat. That's a fraction of what we are looking at here. Now, these are just so sparkly, so beautiful. And you've got 300 points of diamonds. 1mm to 3 by 2mm in size, and that is a 7cm strand that you have here. For me personally, I wouldn't be putting anything else with these at all. Nothing. If anything, that clasp that we just had, that toggle clasp, I just love a delicate, delicate bracelet of diamonds. Bridal jewellery as well. You know, if you try and have a look at prices for any bridal jewellery, in fact, pretty much double, quadruple the price tag. When you're looking at bridal jewellery, and guest designer Sheila, who does specialise in bridal pieces, has also said, you know, if you're going to a bridal fair, you know, really think about your prices, do your research. That is 3 carats of diamonds that you have here. Now, you know, let's make no bones about it. Here at Jewellery Maker, that's going to be a considered purchase. If you were to go anywhere else for 3 carats of diamonds, now obviously it works on grade, it works on quality and clarity of diamonds. If these were SI graded diamonds, we'd be talking thousands of pounds for SI graded diamonds. The price tag here does reflect exactly what we've got. It really does, because 3 carats of diamonds anywhere else for me just would never ever be affordable. These are stunning. Look at that sparkle that you've got there. Would you put anything else with these, Jan, or would you just let them stand alone?
To be honest with you, I would probably use them with some of my high-end gemstones and use them as accents to make them really go a long, long way.
Yeah.
But with the spinel, obviously they would look stunning, wouldn't they? Imagine sort of channel set into a ring. They would look beautiful. Channel set
Funnily
into a
enough,
ring.
Samantha in Cumbria has just sent a message saying channel set in a ring.
Yeah.
Great idea. Great idea. And with the black spinel as well, you know, they would really, really work. The black spinel is at the bottom of your screen. Black spinel and diamonds for you. That just looks fab, doesn't it? OBSY52. That's a very nice weight of silver for a clasp. That diamond clasp that we just had. Yes, it is. And it really, really is as well. That's some serious grammage for a clasp there. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Little charm in there. OBSY52. Collect in Hertfordshire. You've already checked out. Well done to you. We're going all the way down for you today. As low as we can. 300 points of diamonds at just £129.95. Wow, if you are making some high-end pieces, whether it be for yourself or again whether it be to sell on, then this is a really, really affordable diamond strand for the carat weight that we're getting here. 3 carats anywhere else. Just do your research, see what kind of price tags you could be paying anywhere else. Collect it in West Yorkshire, Maureen in Aberdeenshire, you're there. Collect it in Renfrewshire, you've just checked out. Massive congratulations to you as well. We are very, very limited on these, so do be checking out. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. You know, if you're not 100% sure, maybe if your budget was not that much today, and actually you're thinking, do you know what, my budget wasn't that much, but I really, really just want to get these home. Check them out. Get them home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, just send them back. Oh, Susan in Hampshire, Collect It in West Yorkshire, Maureen in Aberdeenshire. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. And if you've got a phone in your hand right now, just push your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm. Confirm. So imagine just like, you know, casually phoning up your friend today and saying, yeah, I bought 3 carats of diamonds this morning. I beg your pardon. 3 carats of diamonds. Look at the luster there. They are stunning, aren't they?
The thing is, if you're doing commissions as well, to be able to... I did a commission this week, actually, and it was black pearl, a pendant. And the person that commissioned the necklace, I sort of said, well, you know, it's a gift for his girlfriend. I've got some black diamonds. Would you like me to put just 1 single black diamond in there? And, you know, and to be able to do that, you know, you could say to whoever's commissioning the piece, you know, I've got diamonds, I can just put 1 diamond in there for you.
Yeah. Oh,
beautiful.
Love that. Well done if you've managed to check that out, by the way. You've just got yourself 3 carats of diamonds for £129.95. Martha in Meath says, I bought these a while ago. The TV does not do them justice. Oh, it's Martina. What did I say, Martha? I beg your pardon. Do you know, I really think I need to get my eyes tested again. Since I've had these contact lenses, which is only literally a couple of months, I don't think they're working properly. Maybe I'll put them in back to front. Katura in Essex says, hi Jan, what wonderful designs. Want to make them all. Enjoying my bowl of chicken soup, butternut, sweet potatoes, carrots. Oh.
Butternut squash.
That does sound like winter food, doesn't it? Get out the slow cookers, stew all the way. You're not a massive fan of stew, Paul?
Oh, I love a good stew.
And me, you throw it all in as well. Throw it all in the morning. By the time you get home, it's done.
I don't like food you have to mess around with.
Yeah.
It's food that can just go straight in and you start enjoying it.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Earring findings. Ooh. Sterling silver. Earring findings for you. Do you know, there's quite a selection in here. You've got 8 individual designs here. 8 different designs. Do you know, I'd love to have the option at home, you know, if you're making, and again, as Jan said, if you're doing commissions, it's nice to give people the choice, isn't it? You know, and it depends on what gemstone you're using, you know, is that, you know, a big gemstone, it might be a 10mm round, or it might be some microfaceted gemstones, and that might determine the design or the style of the earring finding that you're using. We have 16 pairs of 925 sterling silver earring findings for you here. They are all so beautiful. They really are. It's just great, isn't it, Jan, to have different designs available in your stash, I think.
It's brilliant because, like you say, it gives people options. And if you're doing craft fairs, you know, you can have a selection of earrings and a selection of earring findings, and people can choose which finding they want. Some people like to have a longer drop of earrings. Some people like a shorter drop. Well, depending on which finding you use, that's going to determine sort of the length of the earring, isn't it?
Yeah, and obviously for a more substantial look, you'd probably go for a little bit more of a substantial earring finding, wouldn't you? Yeah.
And it's nice to like have that choice to offer people. And yeah, I mean, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, I love these ones. I think it's hard for me to pick a favourite. I think actually having this much choice in my stash would be a nightmare. It would take me so long. Somebody's asking, will we do any more of Jan's favourite gemstones today? Of course. And you know what? The kit that we've got coming up for you in the next hour is full of Jan's favourite gemstones. Absolutely full. FDWY 24. And just to let you know, there's still 2 hours. We've still got 2 hours with you this afternoon of ridiculous deals and gorgeous people. We've been really spoilt today. We've had diamonds, we've had that gorgeous black spinel, my favourite kit to date we've had today as well, which may be still available if you go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look, see if there's any of that kit available. You got that beautiful charm in there, didn't you? Oh, love that. £17.95. 16 pairs, 8 different designs you've got in there. Well done if you've managed to check these out. Bernadette in County Carlo says, hi girls, just finished Sunday dinner, going to bring my hubby Walter in a cup of tea and cake while he watches the rugby. Payback for yesterday. Oh, of course, Bernadette, yesterday. Well, the thing is, yesterday, Bernadette was watching Jewellery Maker. Her poor husband, Walter, texted in to say, can you ask Bernadette if she wants a cup of tea? Because I keep asking her and she's not listening because she's too busy watching Jewellery Maker. Yeah, we won't talk about the rugby, shall we not?
Oh, what happened then? Sorry, Anne.
Anyway. Right. Oh, look at this. Do you know, I have had my eyes on this charm for some time. Yeah, I have. I noticed this quite a while ago. Oh, I've got to get one of these. Yeah, I do. Please. I've got quite a list going on in the gallery now. Have a look at this charm. Jan. This, oh. Any bracelet that you're making. Pearl bracelets. The spinel that we had, sterling silver as well. Look at this charm. I love stars. I used to have such a beautiful bracelet with it was the toggle clasp was actually a star, and I lost it. This was years and years ago. I've always remembered that. I loved it so much. This is gorgeous. That beautiful star charm you've got there, including your white topaz. And again, as Jan was saying, you know, gift ideas. It's perfect, it really is, even if you're just giving somebody the charm. Brilliant. You know, you can attach that to a bracelet, you could have that on a pendant if you wanted to, you could multi-buy, you could have the earrings and the pendant. You've got yourself the chain earlier on, $7.95 for the sterling silver chain. Why not add this to your order? I love, only 15. Only 15 of the chain, the Rolo chain that we had earlier on. 15 chances though, so if you're maybe coming in for this or you missed the chain earlier, the code is at the bottom of your screen for that chain. Get yourself this as well. That is a Christmas gift done. Done. ZXWD54, Tracy in Aberdeenshire. Love how you're buying today. Multi-buying, making the most of these deals. Now £9.95. Oh, how good do these look together, Jan? The heart and the star. Love those.
Yes, together they look.
Yeah. That famous shop that sells charms, £40 just for solid sterling silver charm, no gemstones. You've got white topaz here. We're taking it down to $7.95. It's one of my favourite charms I think that we've ever had. Love, love, love it. That's going to work. If you've got the microfaceted spinel, it will look fantastic in there as a bracelet as well. But as I said, you could multi-buy. You could take your jump ring clasp off there. Of course, keep it. Your jump ring clasp. Your bolt ring clasp. Take your bolt ring clasp off there. Look at that sparkle as well. You know, maybe you want this to be symbolic for somebody. Maybe somebody has been your star. Lynn in West Sussex ×2, well done to you. Lois in Florida's got 3. Jeanette in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Tracy in Aberdeenshire ×6, well done to you. All I ask is that you just leave me one. That'd be great. 0800 644 655. Now we started off with a really, really good quantity, high quantity. Still not enough though. If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, oh, I quite like this. Get yourself this. Go and have a look on the website. We've had a phenomenal, phenomenal kit today, featuring these spacer beads, these hematite, and this other charm that I've got here. Why not add the star charm in there as well? Because that kit really, really would go a long way. So, in fact, a great addition to that kit, this star charm. Sandra in Shropshire, Sharon in Essex, Susan in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Francis in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Valerie in Surrey, Roz in Bristol, Lynn in West Sussex, you've just got yourself 2. Congratulations. If you're on the phone lines, confirm as soon as you can. There is an automated message when you come through on the phone lines, which you are more than welcome to listen to if you want to do so. However, if you just press your number 1 button, that puts you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm your purchase straight away. Add this to your order and in a couple of days' time. I love that. Love that. Right. Ooh, half drill pearls. I think I remember my mum saying, if you ever have any half drill pearls, let me know. I forgot. I can't now, can I? She might be watching. She could be having a roasty now, though. These are gorgeous. Look at these little buttons. They are beautiful. You have 5 pairs, so 10 pieces in total, 5 pairs. They're gorgeous for stud earrings, and again, brilliant for bridal jewellery. Perfect. If you've got any of your half drilled earring findings, stud earrings, Oh, they're just so classy, aren't they? And look at the lustre, the pearlescence that you've got from these as well. They are fabulous. Jan, how much would you sell these for, a pair each, using your solid sterling silver?
If I'd got again, they're going to be sort of like £20 mark.
Yeah.
Got to be. Because they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't
and if
they
you're using a
just?
precious metal with them, yeah, got to be £20.
And really, basic jewellery making as well, isn't it? You know, if you've got your half-drilled earring findings, it is simply just a case of using a tiny bit of glue and popping these onto the post. That's it. You know, it's going to probably take you, what, 5 minutes to put all of these together?
Yeah. Well, it won't take you that long.
Yeah.
And I'd use the high post cement.
Yeah.
Because for me, that's just I mean, you could use E6000, but I always go for high post cement because it's got that precision nozzle.
Applicator, yeah.
But also, if you haven't got the findings for it, you know, you can always use the head pin, sterling silver head pin. You could always use that in there as well.
Oh,
so you know, you don't have to limit yourself to, you know, the world's your oyster, isn't it? With pearl.
The world's your lobster.
Love lobster.
Absolutely. QOMG 57 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in, so well done. $6.95. And as Jan just said, £20 a pair. That's 5 pairs. Easy maths. £80. I'm just joking. £100. Wow. $6.95. Could you also glue them onto lace? Yeah. Of course you could, no problem at all. And of course, as Jan said, with the high post cement, you've got that precision applicator with these. Might be really, really handy actually. Tracy in Aberdeen, she says, love the new show format, love Jan's jewellery, so inspiring, been trying not to buy, but need a few of each. 6 is my lucky number, says Tracy. Well, you know, any excuse, I love that. Any excuse. QOMG 57 is your code for these at just $6.95. Okay, again, if you've got those in your basket, do get checking out as soon as you can. The fun is not over. I've got another fantabulous kit coming up for you in just a few minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. Go get yourself a fresh cuppa, put your feet up, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Join us this December at our Joria Christmas ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Good afternoon, welcome back to today's show. Cracking pieces today, really. We've had so many messages coming through telling Jan how gorgeous her jewellery is, and it really, really is fabulous. I've got another kit coming up for you in just a few minutes' time. I've got the crochet hook as well, haven't I? Oh yes, that's coming up very, very soon. Where should we start then, Dion? The mandrel. The ring mandrel. Yes, the ring mandrel, DODI 52. I know, it's the only reason that I can remember this is because my mum for about 2 weeks just kept sending me the text, can you get this for me please? And I kept forgetting, so she kept sending it to me and I eventually remembered the code. The ring mandrel, it's an essential. If you're making rings, you're going to need this to get that size, of course. In fact, the ring displays, yeah, if you do make rings, we're going to put the ring displays code back at the bottom of your screen for you as well. So if you're making rings, this is an absolute must, isn't it? Making your wire work rings, as I know Jan does a lot of those. And also, just using as a mandrel, you know, if you want that curvature in your wire, then this is really, really handy to have. It comes in your little pouch here as well, which you can also fit a lot more stuff in there as well, which is fabulous. DODI 52. Is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. You can also work harden onto this as well, because it is stainless steel. You can work harden onto that one if you want to. If you haven't got it yet, do it. It might be a friend that says, do you know what, I don't know what ring size I am. If they've got a spare ring, just pop it off, pop it onto the ring mandrel, and you can see what size they are. $8.95. 0800 644 655. Could you please tell me how Jan made the cross you are wearing? We did have a DI on that early on. It will be on YouTube. We did that at 1 o'clock. Yeah, in the 1 o'clock hour, 1 till 2 o'clock, about 1:15 to be exact. There was a little DI on that, so go and have a look on YouTube and you'll be able to find that. £8.95 for the ring mandrel. There's lots of you coming through with this in your basket as well. Joe in Donegal, you're there. Kimberly in Greater Manchester, you're there as well, so well done. It's also great to have on your craft stall, as I just said, isn't it, Jen? You know, if people aren't sure of their ring size, but they've already got a ring on, you can check their ring size by using the mandrel as well. So it's really handy, isn't it?
It's really handy, and it's really handy as well just for doing wire shapes. I use it just to shape up. The pendant we did in the first kit that I did, I use that to get that shape of the pendant. So for me, it's always a piece of kit that I've got to hand.
Yeah, it's really, really useful, isn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that one. Righty-ho. Ooh, sterling silver. Oh, you're a bit spoiled today. Have a look at this little charm. This is gorgeous. Really, oh, it's the bag. It's the bag charm. Have a look at this. We've been spoilt for charms today as well. You had the I love you heart charm in the kit. We've just had the star charm. So in fact, with today's charms, you're actually building yourself a pretty nice charm bracelet so far. 3 charms altogether. I'll bring the heart charm back as well. And pop those on there. You've got the star there as well that we've already had. You can pop into your bracelet. You've got the bag charm there as well. So with those having, oh look at that. With those having bolt ring clasps on them, you could attach them to any chain you want to do, whether that be in a bracelet or whether that be in a necklace. It'd be a stretchy bracelet. You could also pop that in between some amethyst maybe if you wanted to as a charm onto a jump ring. Entirely up to you. But actually, again, going back, in fact, we had a text from a customer just the other day saying that that very famous charm shop, they'd managed over years to have a whole charm bracelet, build that charm bracelet up, 4 figures. I couldn't believe that. Customer said 4 figures it had cost them to make that whole charm bracelet, buying charms from that famous charm shop. Yeah. 4 fabulous. I nearly fell over. It's a good job I was sitting down, I tell you. So you've got your little bag charm, Tracy in Aberdeenshire. Was it Tracy that said 6 is her favourite number? It must have been. Yeah, she's in again. 6. I'll have 6 of those, please, at that price tag. Taking advantage, 1 postage and packaging, £9.95. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's make it 8, says our Dion. Let's make it 8. Why not? £8.95. More sterling silver, and Hannah didn't text her mum. Naughty, naughty. I know. She will be quite cross with me, but then she should be watching. So, she should know. She did say, whenever you have sterling silver, I shouldn't say it like that, should I? In case she's watching. She said, Hannah, whenever you have sterling silver, let me know. And we've got lots of sterling silver in today's show, so I really hope she's watching. £8.95. SPWD90 is your code for this one. £8.95. That's a fraction of the price that famous charm shop would charge for a sterling silver charm. And this has gemstones in it as well. And you've got your white topaz in there. And come on, who doesn't love handbags? I'm terrible. We had some beautiful leather on the other day in our leather show. Some gorgeous tan leather that was perfect for a handbag. Yeah, next project, next project. Where did I get this from? Just there? Right. And where are we going now, lovely? Thank you.
We should have got the bus out, shouldn't we, for today? With all the sterling silver.
Of course, the sterling silver bus.
It's been in the garage for ages, hasn't it?
It has been in the garage for a while, I have to say. The sterling silver bus. It's a long story. But we're on it today, clearly. Have a look at these. Crimps for you. Now, these are 925 and they are gold plated as well. So, you know, again, high-end gemstones. Any of your big 5, it's going to have to be, isn't it? Any of your big 5 or pearls. And just to let you know, there's a lot of pearls coming up for you. In the next kit as well, which isn't far away at all. DQRF48 is your code for this one. You have 100 of your crimps here, 3 by 1.5 millimeters in size. You know, if you're working, especially on a commission, you know, if you're making a pearl necklace for somebody, and you've got to only use 925, haven't you? You know, you can give that, you can hand that over in confidence and say that's all 925 sterling silver in there. And this is gold plated as well. DQRF48 is your code for this one. Collect it in Lancashire. You've just checked out yours. Well done to you. Collect it in Somerset. Another collect it in Lancashire. You're there as well. Let's go down to just £6.95. That's 6.9 pence each. Pennies. Just pennies for you. And if you want to multi-buy, absolutely nothing in your way. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. Doesn't matter how many pieces you buy in any one day, from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, and you can shop till you drop, and you'll only have just 1 postage and packaging, which is £2.95 here. That's standard in the UK. Even premium's only £4.95. Do you know, I think if I'd been buying today, I would definitely be taking advantage of the premium delivery. I'm so impatient. So impatient.
You just want to get it home, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's like when you know sometimes you can order stuff online and you get next day delivery and you pay an extra like £6 or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I want that tomorrow. Catherine in Argyle and Butte just made a piece of jewellery for my friend's dog. Oh, now that's going to town, isn't it? Do they actually have like shops now, don't they, for pooches?
Yeah.
That you can just go and buy like outfits and yeah.
Big business. Yeah, it's big business.
It is, isn't it? You know, when you see like people walking around with dogs in handbags. There's no way I'd put a dog in my handbag, I tell you. No way.
Might eat the chocolate.
Yeah, exactly.
Not good for the dogs now.
Exactly. Yeah. Mount all that chocolate, wouldn't it, as well? DQRF for 48 at just £6.95. It is a big business, actually, especially with we were talking the other day with the Dremel about the tags, you know, with the names on and stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of charms and things, and studded collars and gemstone studded collars and that sort of thing.
Dressing them up, and
my dog wouldn't stand for that.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. You know, when you're just like, they have a coat of fur for a reason, you know? I don't know. But, you know.
Whatever. I did have a dog who was, she was very fine haired.
Yeah.
And she had a Dennis the Menace jumper. Oh. She looked so cute in that. Our dog now wouldn't stand for it, though.
I only like little puppies. Don't like what they do or how they treat the house, but I don't like them when they get bigger. I like little cute dogs. Right. Heart connector. Ooh. Again, spoiling you today. Charm, connector, whatever you want this to be. This is really, really pretty. Really pretty. So you could have this as a connector if you wanted to, or as a charm. So the spinel that we had earlier on, how about just popping that in that design as a connector in between all of your spinel? How gorgeous would that look? And you've got your white topaz in there as well. So again, you've got 95 sterling silver, adding value to any piece of jewellery for you. Whoopsie. Oh, Hannah. And a great, great gift idea, isn't it? You know, I'm loving the gift ideas that we've had today. Love it. I'm going to spend a fortune when I come off air today. I really am. KIWD31 is your code for this one. So you've got your 95 sterling silver connector 14x9 with your white topaz there as well, all the way down to just £7.95. Under £10. We're really building up your charm bracelet today. In fact, I think we've, apart from the one in the kit because we didn't price that individually, I think we've been under £10 for every charm, have we not? That's phenomenal. Catherine in Argyle and Butte just made a piece of jewellery. Oh, we've just read that one. Another one from Catherine says, someone I know has a doggy buggy. He looks cute. Pushing the dog. Doggy buggy. Like a pushchair. Are you not supposed to walk dogs? What's the world coming to, Jan?
I don't know. My dog wouldn't sit in a buggy. I mean, maybe there's a reason why they...
Oh, yeah. If you've got a dog that's poorly... You know, my friend's dog had arthritis, really, really bad arthritis. So actually, yeah, just to get them some fresh air.
But just as a general rule, no. Personally, I wouldn't.
Oh, I know that they are a man's best friend and all, but... Oh, no. Mirabelle in Yorkshire says, crazy price, Han. Isn't it just Mary? Mary, have you been watching today? Honestly, you wouldn't believe what we've had. It's been ridiculous. End of the week for us, so Deal's like, do you know what? We're not in the building for 2 days. Let's just give everything away. 800 644 655. Samantha in Cumbria, you could put it in a silver bracelet, yeah, easily. Oh, yeah. That would look stunning, wouldn't it?
2 of those really earrings. Get 2. Just to suspend a pearl from each one. You've got a lovely pair of earrings.
Yeah, definitely. Maureen in Knott says, can Janet make a DVD on all the simple ways of wire wrapping? Watch her so many times do these and can't remember. She's so clever.
Well, we've got a rings DVD coming out shortly.
Dum, dum, dum.
And we are about to film a pendants DVD as well. So there's lots of wire wrapping in there. So yeah,
yeah, there is actually, I have to say, over the next week or so, a lot of DVD filming going on. So watch this space. Yeah, lots of DVDs coming up for you. I was going to do a DVD, Jan.
Were you?
Yeah, fitness DVD. Not really, not really. Can you imagine? Chair aerobics. Lois in Florida says, such a great show, beautiful products and can't stop spending, which I should not be. Sorry, Lois. Sorry. Right. If I brought you this kit and said, guess the designer, I think you'd all guess straight away, wouldn't you? That's our Jan. That is our Jan. Look at them. Look at all of these pearls. Look at the size of these. They are colossal. You have 4 strands. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, makes me think of the seaside. Makes me want to go on holiday. What a surprise. These are lush. So look at the size of these. Jan, they're absolutely huge.
They're beautiful,
aren't they? You have your culture pearls here, 13 by 12 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. Wow. Your rondelles, 7 by 9 millimeters in size. You've got your 8 by 6 millimeter strand there as well. And you've got, it's these ones, I beg your pardon, 13 by 12 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. Those are gorgeous. Just one of those wire wrapped into a ring would look beautiful. Look how expensive those pearls look. That's like pure luxury. Was it you, Jan, that posted the ship?
It wasn't. Facebook? Someone shared it with me.
Ah, and then you reposted it?
Yeah.
There was a pearl ship, I know. I always remember that Jan posted online. It was a ship, because I think as well, when you look at pearls, you think they're an organic gemstone, they are, but you think of the ocean, don't you? You know, it makes you think of holidays. And somebody had made a pirate ship, hadn't they, online, just out of pearls. It's the most incredible thing I think I've ever seen. Cyril London said, I had turned away. And when you said, can you guess the designer? I immediately thought of big pearls for Jan. Exactly. This has got Jan's name written all over it, this kit. 4 strands of genuine pearls. You've got your threading essentials here as well. You've got your elastic and your beading thread there as well. So you have, let's just have a look. You've got your rose gold coloured beading thread there, which is 0.38, and you've got 54 yards. And you've got 6 metres of your clear elastic at 0.8 there. And you've got 87 yards or 80 metres of your monofilament there at 0.25 millimetres. And look at the Zari thread that you have. Now, Zari thread, Jan was saying earlier on that actually, and we had a message just yesterday, somebody saying, I love the Zari thread, but I just don't know what to do with it. Actually, for threading your pearls on, beautiful. And the thread is just so colourful, so stunning. Cheryl and Devon, hi my lovelies. Are these pearls bleached, please? They look very white. Love the show. Cheryl. Dion. Just before you go down on price, every single strand, every single pearl that you are looking at here is natural. Natural. Now, this kind of steps it up a gear, doesn't it? It really, really does. I mean, one strand, Jan, of natural white pearls in a necklace.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver, for me, that would have to be 3 figures for one necklace.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if the larger pearls there, if I stranded those, put a sterling silver clasp on them, for me, that's a £150 necklace.
Easily. They are humongous. I didn't even get to finish my sentence about the Zari thread. 125 metres in each reel you've got there. 125 metres. Christmas. So exciting. You have your antique brass coloured Zari thread, your champagne colour, your neon blue, your purple and your red there as well. 5 reels, all 125 metres each. That's 625 metres. Cheryl and Devon. Ooh, how lovely. Got mine. 4 strands of natural pearls. I'm not ready. I'm scared. I can see how many people are checking out. Okay. Brace yourself. What? I'm sorry, Jan. I'm sorry. I'm apologising on Dion's behalf. That's wrong. I'll get out. Don't you see that blue Zari thread, is what she said.
Oh, that's a weak excuse.
Isn't it just, Jan, if I was bringing you this strand on its own, natural pearls of this size at $24.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I'd be like, yeah, check those out.
I'd be on the phone straight away.
Jan just said £150 for this strand. Look at all of those. That's bonkers. This is going to sell out very, 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 very quickly. Only started with 69. We're down to just the last 14 chances now as well.
That's crazy. great, but crazy.
Oh, crazy. Jan, look how far they've gone as well. And you must have a mile of Zari thread left.
Got all that. Look, it looks like I haven't even touched it.
I don't think you could ever get through that.
No?
I think you'd be there till Christmas, if I'm honest.
I didn't even try. I didn't even attempt. Just, you know.
Jan, how have you done this? I'm just looking at, you know, just from over there, I don't know why, I should have guessed that it was the Zari thread. In my head, I thought that was wire when I sat over there. How have you done that?
I'm going to show you how to do that.
Is that just crochet?
It's crochet, yeah. Just a simple crochet stitch onto beading thread.
Wow, and this is what you were talking about earlier, knotting with the Zari thread. If any of you are wondering what to do with the Zari thread, actually this is a very, very great way of giving a modern classic look. A modern classic look? A classic look, yeah. A modern edge, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's just that I've stood here lots of times and said, I can't see any reason why you couldn't pearl knot with Zari thread. Yeah. And then I got the Zari thread and the pearls and I thought, you know, I'm going to show that you can do that. And it's really good. And actually I'm going to show you how to, because it's different from other threads. Okay. So that there is sort of just a bit of a different technique, but yeah.
Someone's texted and said, right, that's it, spent my budget, I've got to go. So go. Look at this as well, Jan. I love that. That again is very, very vintage, isn't it? Wow.
The Zari thread in the different colours is just beautiful.
Oh, love it. Norma in Hampshire. Hi, Hannah. Well, just had to buy two. Best wishes, Norma.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Isn't it? I think that's pretty much gone, that kit as well. I just want to show you the little dragonfly here as well. That's gorgeous.
That's just a little something. And I mean, I've made all that, and I've got all these pearls left.
Natural
pearls left.
Natural pearls, unbelievable. Yeah, and that's not. We've got the gorgeous headband here as well. Great bridal piece. Natural pearls. Natural pearls.
And that's with the Zari thread just sort of wrapped across them and wrapped in between.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? And bridal pieces as well. You've got 3 gorgeous bracelets here using the different colours. And you've just bunched together. Do you know what? I'm thinking that gold one there, Mother of the Bride. Definitely. And a pearl bracelet over there as well. So actually you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of jewellery. And all of those pearls.
All of the thread left.
And all of that thread?
I could, if the bracelets, I've put sort of 4 pearls on each bracelet. Yeah. I could probably make another 10 of those bracelets.
Wow.
And still have Zari thread left.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I can't believe how far this kit goes. Yep. Miss Janet in East Sussex says, well, you just have to at that price. The designs are stunning as always. Thank you, Jan and Dion, for the price. Braced for the demo. Wow. Another text there from Charlene in Middlesex. She says, Jan equals genius. Your work, as always, amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. And customer Jan, your designs, as always, fab, fab, fab. They are. That headband's lovely. Looks very pagan spring. Yes, so in London it does, doesn't it? Gorgeous pieces. Okay. Oh, I haven't even bought that on yet. Crochet. Should I go and get that? Yeah, better have, because there's quite a few of you checking out on the web. Let's grab the crochet needles. I've never bought these before.
They're brilliant.
Never ever seen them before. You're going to have to show. In fact, I've never crocheted in my life. I've never done it.
It's rich. Do you want to have a go along with me then?
Yes, I would love to, Jan. I would love to. Look at these. So you get loads of different sizes then. So I'm guessing that this would just give you kind of a tighter braid.
It gives you a finer look. Yeah. The smaller the crochet hook, the finer the result would be really. And depending on what thread you're using, if you're using a really fine thread, like if I was doing Eslon, I'd use the really smaller one. Yeah. If I'm using a chunkier thread, I'd go for the larger size.
Ah, okay. Liking the colours here. Have you done that for any reason, or is that just to jazz them up?
I think it's to jazz them up.
I love that.
They look cool.
Fantastic. Jenny in West Midlands says, I think I will ban Xmas in my household this year. We'll be buying gems instead. End of. No contest, is it really? They're fab. So let me have a go then, Jan. How do these work? I've never ever done it before.
What we're going to do, I'm going to show you the bracelet.
Yeah.
But the technique is going to be the same for the necklace as well.
Okay.
So we're going to just make, if that's okay, I'm going to quickly make this frame out of the beading thread. And you can use this frame and I'll make another one. And then we can, okay? So this is the frame that we're going to make. So to do that, all we need to do is take the beading thread, and what we're going to do, because we're going to slip it over the hand, this is the widest point of your hand, so that needs to go through the bangle. So what I always do is hold the beading thread in between my thumb there, and then just wrap that around. So go round maybe 30 times.
Okay.
Sorry.
30?
Yeah, about 30, just so you get a good frame.
Sorry, Jan, can't wait.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm going all over the place. I'm trying to keep my hand in shot with that.
Helen says, I've been waiting ages for these, but keep missing them. Very happy bunny. Now I've got mine. Should we bring the price tag in then? How many needles have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22. £7.95. £7.95. I looked over there before and I was like, oh, where's this little clutch bag come from? It's not a clutch bag, Hannah, it's for the crochet needles. It's really cool. I love that colour. Your little purple bag there with your crochet needles in there. And I love those colours. And crochet, again, you can crochet with absolutely anything and everything, can't you?
It's perfect.
They are perfect. £7.95 as well. Again, great gift idea if you know anyone that's into their crocheting. Perfect. Do you know how many of you are multi-buying there? It's absolutely bonkers. Zari in Greater London, ×2, collecting in the West Midlands, ×2. You've got yours. Alison, staff. Alison's got hers. Well done, Alison. It has been ages. In fact, I've never bought you the crochet needles before. So it has been a really, really long time since you've had the opportunity to get these. I'd be checking them out very, very quickly.
And it's great that you've got the nice little bag as well.
I know, I really like that bag. I might be tempted to take those needles out on a night out. Bernadette in County Carlo says, a Christmas present for my sister. She loves crochet. Exactly. It's brilliant. £7.95 as well.
So all I've done is I've gone around that section of my hand, so I know that that's sizable enough for me to put that on. And then all I've done is taken the ends of the thread and just wrapped it around. Simply wind it around, and all that will do is bring all of the threads together. So just wrap it around until you meet the thread going in the opposite direction. Okay, so this is all it's going to do is just hold them all together. So when you get to the point where the beading threads is met there, simply tie that. So just tie that in a knot or a double knot, just so that you know it's not going to go anywhere. Now what you can do, you can, on this one, I've tied it and I've cut that off there. Okay. You can squishy that down so there's no sharp edges. Once it's covered in crochet, it's not going to be a problem. You could actually just put a little bit of tape around there if you want to. But that gives you your bangle frame to work on. So if I give that one to you.
Do you know, we've had so many messages come through, and I was just about to say, now I'm shocked. Now I know somebody that does crochet, and I know that she buys the needles individually, and I was about to say, how much do they cost individually? We've had a couple of texts through, different prices, £1.50, £1 each. There's 22 needles in there. We're at £7.95.
Yeah, I mean, I've bought them individually before JM had this pack. I've bought them individually, and I've paid sort of that sort of price, between £1 and £2 maybe, depending on how big they are.
And you've got all of that variety there straight away then, haven't you? That's fabulous. Loads of you have checked these out, by the way, and there's an awful lot of you with them in baskets, but you've got to check out for this. I think these are going to be a sellout.
Right,
okay. So what number are you using?
I'm going to use 3.5, so that's the...
Well, mine different colours to yours. I think they are, aren't they?
Green.
Yeah, mine's green, yours is pink.
There you go. So what colour thread do you want?
Oh right, okay. Do you know what? I want this one here.
Go on then, you go for that one.
The champagne one, I think.
You go for that, and I'll go for the purple.
And you do it off the reel, do you?
Yep, work off the reel. So all we're going to do is take it and just tie onto there.
Anywhere on there?
Yeah, just do a simple overhand knot. Do a couple of knots just to make sure.
I love Jan says simple. I can't even get it through once. Oh, brilliant.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to actually work from... Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, Jan, are you sure that you want me to do it? So, why can't I do it? Do you know why I think it's because I'm doing it?
You're doing it that way.
Yeah, that way. I'm right-handed, so I should do it that way, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I don't know why I was making things difficult for myself then.
You know, what can you say?
Right, so I'm doing 2. Should I do 2?
Do 2, just to make sure that it's going to stay on there, okay? And take your crochet hook.
Yeah.
Hold the loop in the hand. You're right-handed, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is take the thread here, go around the hook, then through the loop, Yeah. Pick up the thread and come back. So you've got 2.
How do I pick up the thread?
Let me go back then, I'll show you. So round through, then put the hook over the thread
like
and pull it back through.
Pull it back through.
Yeah.
And
So it's sitting on the top like that.
Like that, yeah.
And then take the thread around the hook again.
From the back to the front.
Yeah. And hold that there. Then we're going to pull that one that you've just put through those 2 hoops, those 2 hook, loops that you've got there.
Why are you making this look so easy, Jan?
Because it is, really. So if I go through that again, right, so we pick up the thread through the loop, pick up the thread from behind there. No, keep your thread behind, that's it.
Right, yeah.
That's it.
So now go over,
and pick it up again. That's it, and pull it through. And now you'll see you've got 3.
Okay.
3 there. So take the one that you've got there through your, no, sorry. Then you need to go over the top.
Yeah.
And then pull those through all 3 of those.
It's because you're trying to teach me at the same time. It's because you're having to break it down so slowly.
Okay.
So you go through all 3 now.
Yeah. And you can keep it, you don't have to do it really tight. You want to keep it quite loose. So if I just go over that again, so we go pick up the thread, through the loop, pick up the thread again and pull it back. So we've got 3 on there. Then over, and then we pull that stitch through all 3 of them. Okay? So that's, so pick it up, through the loop, pick it up again, you've got 3, over and through. There, so you've got 1 on there again then. So pick up, through the loop, pick up again, 3 on there, over and through.
I think I've lost it.
That's it, but you need your needle to be at the top here, always at that section there. Okay, so you've pick up there, through the loop, pick up again, pull it through, that's it. Then over the hook, and it's just finding a way that's comfortable for it to sit in your hand.
You just crack on, Jan. I might be some time.
So if I just go through that again, right, so pick up, through the loop, pick up again, over and through. And then once you start doing it, you can sort of go really quickly. So for me, what I'd do is I'd set myself a few frames and I'd sit and do that while I'm watching TV or I'm there. And then what you'll find is you've got this stitch that goes all the way around. But then if you just push that, you get that sort of effect there.
Yeah.
And that is, and all you do is you continue that until you actually fill up that whole of that frame.
And then what would you do? Could you kind of extend on that? Could you add to that, if you know what I mean?
Well, for the bracelet, I added the drops.
Yeah.
And for the necklace, what I did is I've used, I think there was 20 strands of beading thread for the necklace. Okay. And I just used exactly the same technique. So you just do that.
The bracelets down here, is that, because I mean that looks far more substantial than what I've got there. Is that because you've used different size needle?
And yours is because the tension on yours is...
I'm pulling it too tight.
Yeah, basically. So if you, if I just show you quickly, so we go over, through, pick up, and over, and see how loose they are?
Yeah.
Because it makes it easier for it to go through.
Of course.
But also it makes a nice loose knot as well. So if I just do a couple more. So you see, sorry.
That's all right, lovely. Angie in Cambridge, she says, hi Jan, could you say which size hook you are using for the bracelet, please? I'm hooked. Lol.
3.5.
Right.
But the thing is, I mean, if you use a larger one, you can get a larger loop.
Yeah.
But as Hannah's, I mean, yours is quite tight because of the tension.
Because you can see. I don't know if you want that on camera 4 or camera 2, but you can see how much tighter that is there. Because I was pulling it too tight.
But see how mine's quite loose?
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is push that, so it sort of bunches up, and you're just going to fill up that whole frame. And it's just a simple, I think it's called a I don't know, double crochet I think it's called.
Okay.
I'm not very, I don't like to put names to things, I just go with them. Yeah. So that's how I did that. That's how I did those bracelets. And as I say, you know, once you've got that technique, it's just a really nice sort of way of doing that. And you see, it builds really, really quickly as well. And it make a nice sort of, you could make a larger one and put a candle on your Christmas table.
Oh, yeah.
And when the candles sort of flicker in, that look really pretty, wouldn't it?
This. It's so effective as well. Definite tip there is to not pull it tight, because I'm having a right game getting that needle back through.
Yeah, so if you keep it loose, it's easier for you to get the thread through, and also you get a better effect from it, really. So that's how I did that one. And then all I did is bunch them all up, and as you go round, you'll have to bunch it up and just keep going. And obviously, when you get to the end, the Zari thread, just tie the Zari thread, because you'll have another piece. Cut it off, tie it. Zari thread ties really, really well. The structure of it just means that they bind together really well. And that's what you need to do. You can add some charms from it, and perfect.
Dean Cornwall says, can you crochet with sterling wire, please?
Yep.
That would be extravagant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I would use
a lot of wire, wouldn't you, doing that, would you?
You would, because it does use, I mean, crochet does take a lot, so depending on what sort of designs you do. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen silver wire crochet, it's beautiful, beautiful.
I'm just going to bring you some more Zari thread, because I've got some alternative colours here, if you want to add these to the kit in addition. So then, I mean, again, you've got all the, you've got the options then of all these colours to work with if you want to, haven't you? You've got the orange, the yellow and the green, or the teal green, the golden and the deep orange you've got here as well. These are great for springtime, aren't they? Great for spring, going forward, looking ahead at the seasons. You have double trouble, so you've got 2 of each, 400 metres of your teal green, your golden and your orange Zari thread there as well. Now that 400 metres, Dion, is that in total? No, that's 400 metres, so it's 200 metres on each, is it? So that's 400 there, 400 there, 400 there. Yeah? Okay, so what have we got then? Okay, so these 3 have 400, yeah, and these 3 have 400, so it's like buy one, get one free here. That's what we're doing. Double trouble, 2 packs you're getting here, so that's 800 in total. 800 in total, normally $6.95 per pack, so what can we do? Buy one, get one for £1. Yes, I love it. And Janelle, I mean, we've seen how much crochet you've done here with all of these pieces. Yeah. And how much you've got left.
Yeah, it looks as if I haven't even touched them.
It really does go such a long way, doesn't it?
I mean, there's tons on it. There's tons and tons. So you're going to get a lot of pieces out of them. Even with crochet, and as we said, crochet does take a lot of thread. Yeah. But you've got a lot of thread. So it's going to go a long way.
I love this colour as well in that pack. But these ones, I'm thinking the yellow and that one together would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Christine in Worcestershire, Catherine in Cheshire, Valerie in Surrey, Tanya in Northamptonshire, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Lorraine in Aberdeenshire, Heather in London, Coral in Cambridgeshire, William in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. Tina in Greater London, Julie in Yorkshire, Margarita in the Isle of Wight. Christine in Yorkshire. Christine in Worcestershire, Anita in Derbyshire, Dorothy in Merseyside, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. There's a lot of you with these in baskets right now, so do make sure you're checking out. Remember to do that to complete your order. How are the Zari thread necklaces fastened at the back, please? Let's take you round. You've used your ribbon ends.
I've used the ribbon cord ends on. I think I'm pretty much on all of them actually.
It's the best option, isn't it? Really.
It's the easiest and simplest way of doing it. I mean, that end one is macrame, so that fits in perfectly. That one there is just, the ribbon cord ends for me were just the easy way of doing it. But it looks really pretty.
Yeah, it does. And it holds it so securely.
Yeah, it's solid
as well, doesn't it? The ribbon ends, they're fab. I love those designs. If you've got those Zari threads in your basket, do get checking out. How are we doing for quantity on those, Dion? Okay, there's 35 chances and about 20 of you with those in baskets at the moment, so do get checking out for those as well. Have you got anything else to show us, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, I can show you the necklace on the end.
Yes,
how would you
please.
achieve that sort of...
I love that.
Because that's just a simple square knot macrame, but it just turns into something a bit different.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Brilliant.
so what we're going to do is I've used beading thread for the lazy strand.
Yeah.
And I've put my pearls onto beading thread.
Okay.
So they're on the macrame board. So you just start off as you would a normal macrame necklace.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to do a square knot. If I just attach it to the board first. There. So, right. So there. So all I've done is I've done a section of square knot at the back of the necklace. So if I just do a square knot, so that's one side, and then the other side is it crosses over, come across. See, when I'm explaining it, it just doesn't work.
It's because you're just not in the flow, are you?
No.
When you have to break it down and think about it, it's like, what do I do? Because you do it on autopilot a lot of the time, don't you? So when it breaks it down, when you have to break it down to actually going through the stages of what you're doing, you panic.
You do.
I'm exactly the same. I do that with driving all the time. If I actually
No.
think about driving, I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Where's the brake?
So here, I've come across here, and now we're going to go underneath and through with that one. See, I've got it now. It's all come back to me. Don't panic. So that's one square knot. And then you go back the other side, so it's across, under and through. Okay? And then I'll just do one more. So I've done a section of square knots, just normal square knot. And now, what I've done is I've done, I want to start off with a shorter section, and I've sort of tapered it down so it goes wider and wider.
Okay.
And to do that, we start off the square knot, so we go over, across and under. And then instead of pulling that right up to here, decide how wide or how big you want your first sort of set of loops. So say about there. You can measure them. I don't measure them, I just do them by eye. So that's half of your square knot there, but you leave it there, you don't pull it up. Then do the other half and pull that tight. Okay? So now I'm going to do another one. So sort of work out roughly that's sort of about the same. And then we're going to finish that square knot up top there. So that will then hold that in place. Okay. So now the next one. So that's about roughly where they are. And I think I did 9 in between each pearl. Okay, so when you've got to that stage, all you do is you hold on to that and you push.
Oh, look at that.
And there you get those that little section.
That's fab.
So,
I had no idea that's how you achieve that.
Yep. So you do that, and if you pull that really tight, that's going to stay in place. And then, so I did 9 of those, then I popped in a pearl, another 9, popped in a pearl, and each time I did them, I got larger and larger until I got to the centre point. Then I started going smaller and smaller, so I've got that graduation.
Oh, I love it, Jan. I love that. It's so effective, and particularly in that colour of the Zari thread as well. It does look good in that colour, doesn't it?
And to add a pearl, you just put the pearl in and do a square knot. And all I did, you can either leave the thread around the pearl, like that if you want to, or pull that really tightly so that the knot goes underneath the pearl. And then again, finish off the square knot. There you go.
Oh,
and then push that all together and then carry on doing that. And all I did is I just repeated that process all the way down the necklace. And then use the ribbon cord ends on and that's the technique.
So you could do as many or as few of those as you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, for the dragonfly, I did that on just on some wire.
Yeah.
So I got a piece of 0.6 wire. I made a little loop on the end, added the pearls, did this technique, and then added the bigger pearl for the top section. So there's lots of different ways you can incorporate this then into your designs, but you could put lots of them, or you could just put lots of them at the front, so you've got a really sort of centrepiece of them. But yeah, just another way of using it, and I just love that feathery look it gives.
I do. Really, it gives it a very 1920s look, I guess, the feathers and the pearls together. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Really, really does. Jan got so many pieces out of that kit, and there's so much left over there as well. How is the quantity for that kit, Dion? What kit? Does that mean it's sold out? The one with the Zari, this kit, the one with the Zari, yeah, sold out. Yeah. No, this one, lovely. This kit with the Zari thread, the one that they're doing now. No, the kit, this kit. Right, that's exactly what she's trying to say. What kit? There isn't one anymore. It's sold out. It's sold out. This bundle on your screen right now, though, there's about 15 chances left to get that. Those different colours there as well. To get those as well, you can do all of these designs, different colours. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with those. So do get checking out for that. Thank you so much, Jan.
You're welcome.
For teaching me crochet as well. Maybe next time I'll do better. Maybe next
You will.
time. We've got a star by for you. Thanks. Right, we're going to do a double star buy for you. Yeah, double trouble. Double trouble. Right, I'm just clearing up after myself. I'm so messy. Okay, let's have a look at the first part of your star buy. Guess who's here today? Not our Paul. I wasn't on about our Paul. Although it's nice to see you, Paul. I meant, look at our star buy. It's Jan, of course, it's Jan. Some more pearls to add to your kit today. Any of the kits that you've got, any pieces that you've got today. These are gorgeous. Ooh, oh, I know. The thing is, Jan, and you must find this especially because you love pearls so much, every strand you see is beautiful, isn't it? So you just want them all. Yeah, basically. They'd be great for bracelets as well. Yeah. I love that shape in a bracelet. I think it's really lovely. Perfect, with one of those silver charms that you had from earlier. Yes. Oh, one of these charms. Yes. Or the star charm you could use as well if you wanted to. Imagine that. I love you. You must do if you buy me a pearl bracelet. Love that. Your freshwater cultured rice pearls here. They're 5 by 6.5 millimeters in size. So they really are sizable. And actually these shapes as well, they're perfect for earrings, I think. Little drops in earrings. Now we do have 100 and already you are multi-buying. Already Weber's multi-buying. So that gives me a slight worry actually as to where we're going on price tag for these. If you've got any of the pearls today, if you're loving your pearls, if you're loving Jan's designs and you want to recreate some of them, I would be checking these out, adding them to my order, as is Carol in County Durham, Collect It in Lancashire, Anita in Derbyshire, Caroline in Sussex, Jackie in Nottinghamshire, Collect It in South Yorkshire, Veronica in Lancashire, Rita in Merseyside, Irene in Kent, Anita in Derbyshire, you've got 2, Maureen in Aberdeenshire, you've got 2, multi-buying. The quality is fantastic. I mean, look at the lustre. Beautiful lustre, silky, gorgeous silky lustre that you've got there. And I'm just going to hold these up again as well, because for me, if you've got you know, sterling silver spacer beads that we had in the first kit maybe, or you know, you could attach the pendant that Jan made earlier on, the cross pendant, to this necklace instead if you wanted to, simply restranding them. You could knot these with any of the coloured Zari threads that we've had today, and then we've had a lot of different colours for you as well. You know, it could be knotting them using your black spinel as spacer beads in between these as well. That's going to give you that very Art Deco 1920s look with these, isn't it? Kathleen in Perth, she's just got 5. I mean, how low are we going? That was someone else, Ben. Keep up. Kathleen in Persia's got 5. He's like, I thought 6 was a lucky number. We do have a lot of customers here at Jewellery Maker. Valerie in Surrey ×3, June in London ×2. You've got yours as well. You're already checking out. If you're on the telephone lines right now, or you have a telephone in your hand, you're thinking, well, let's just wait for the price tag. I probably wouldn't, to be honest, because so many of you on the web are checking out. Webbers do have that little head start in that they can see the price tag there already. The quality of these is just phenomenal. They look so high end. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. 58 in total. Pop those with the black spinel that we had earlier on. Oh, how high end. Now the black spinel did sell out, but if you did manage to get it, what a match that would be. What a match. Collector in Cheshire, you've got 2. Eleanor in Midlothian, you've got 2. Let's do this, Dion. Let's just get this over with. Again, Jan.
Whoa.
If you were to restrand these, you know, knotting, adding the black spinel spaces or whatever, sterling silver clasp in there, what price tag would you be popping on these?
Well, for me, sort of bi-pearl necklaces that I knot or I thread are usually between 120 and 150.
Yeah.
So these again would be down that sort of way. There'd still be 3 figures.
Oh yes, we're at £7.95 as well, Jan.
It's crazy.
It does, you know, if we didn't know Jewellery Maker as well as we do here, and you know, maybe you're tuning in for the first time today and you're thinking, hang on a minute, genuine freshwater culture pearls at £7.95. Doubt it. You would doubt it, wouldn't you? You would, definitely. This is the real deal, I promise you that much. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. It's an extra 50p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the website free of charge as well. If you were selling these on your craft stall at this price tag, I'd be like, synthetic, all day, every day. You would though, wouldn't you? You know, if something is underpriced, can I just say these feel amazing as well. Somebody did text in yesterday as well and ask, I'll just quickly read that text out. Susan Greater Manchester says, can you do the same around memory wire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crochet.
That's what I'm assuming that is, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be perfect around memory wire. Yep.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it, actually? It'd be brilliant. Oh, excuse me. Tina says, excuse me, I missed the beginning. Please tell me what size the wire was you was crocheting around the bracelet, please.
It was beading thread, wasn't it?
Yes.
Beading thread, and we just wrapped that around about 30 times, so you've got a good chunky frame, and then wrap the beading thread around, tied it round, so you've got that frame to crochet onto.
Okay, fabulous. What was I about to say? Oh yes, somebody texted in yesterday and just said, how can you tell genuine pearls from synthetics? Now, the more you handle them, the more you will get to know. I don't even think Jan would have to touch a pearl to know that it was genuine or synthetic. I reckon that somebody could just go like that in her ear and she'd go, fake, real, fake. She knows her pearls. Great way of telling them. When you pick them up, if you get your strand, and it's the only time I will ever tell you to buy synthetics, to get your strand of faux pearls, try and get a strand of faux pearls, and then have one in each hand, and you can feel the difference in weight. For me, there's a significant difference in weight. If you rub the pearls together, genuine pearls, when you rub them together, or you can do this on your teeth as well, as lots of people do, you get a gritty sensation with that pearl. You don't get that with synthetics either. You know, have a close look. Have a handle of them and you will get to know your pearls. And also this is great for on your craft stores as well, because it might be that you want to pass your deals on and actually you're selling this strand at £50 as a pearl necklace, and they might say £50 for a genuine pearl necklace. And you can say, well look, here's a strand of synthetics, here's a strand of genuine pearls. Can you feel the difference? I promise you they're genuine. Brilliant. Right, okay, second part of the star buy for you. Oh, I'm going to bring the others back. Of course, if Dion can find blue pearls, she'll do it. Wow. They are gorgeous. Jan, that colour.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love them. They are dreamy.
See, now those are the sort, because they're sort of what I'd say side drilled, aren't they?
Yeah.
As opposed to the others are sort of end to end drilled. So those for me, great in channel setting, like channel set pendants and things, because they sit perfectly in between two strands of wire, and love them. And the colours together, look at those two together.
They're fab, aren't they? And this is the great thing as well, you know, once you've got yourself some white pearls, any other colour that we're bringing to you will go with those. It really, really will. And, you know, again, if you've got your bridal store, you're doing any craft fairs, bridal craft fairs, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, you know, this is a very popular colour, isn't it? And bridesmaids as well. Simple pair of earrings, again, maybe, entirely up to you. Now, on this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? There's a good, I'm going to say 70. A good 70 pearls on here. That for you, Jan, is 35 pairs of earrings.
Yep.
At £20 a pair, I'm guessing.
Yep.
With solid sterling silver, because of course, as lots of you already agree with us, you know, when it comes to pearls, nothing less than solid sterling silver. You're looking at, you know, a certain caliber of gemstones that is high end. You know, it's already high end, so it's got to be solid sterling silver. £20 a pair, that's 35 pairs of earrings. It's a lot of money. £6.95. For those of you that have already checked out, well done, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all only have to pay that final low closing price tag. That is phenomenal. Lorraine in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done, Gina in Yorkshire. Jane in County Durham, Alexandra in Derbyshire, Eleanor in Midlothian, Valerie in Surrey's got 3. Jan, I'm feeling it for you, says Eleanor. Oh, all these pearls, incredible. XAMG67 is your code for this one at just $6.95. You've got an absolute steal of a deal there. You really, really do. Franny London says, is that cross one of Jan's designs? Had to clean a bird cage. Oh, I've got to clean some fish out when I get home as well. I feel your pain, Franny London. Have a look. It is one of Jan's designs. The first kit, sold out. Second kit, sold out. Oh, really? Okay. Dion's just said, you know what? The first kit, we have a single figure quantity, but we've still got some available. In that first kit, you've got the spacer beads here, the gorgeous Stardust spacer beads. You've got this chain, gorgeous sterling silver chain. In fact, you've got 3 sterling silver chains. The hematite, the spacer beads. And if I just show you the bracelet from that kit as well, and you can see more of the hematite, all of those gorgeous Stardust beads, and the charm that was in this kit as well. Look at that. I love you. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. And actually, we brought you a lot of charms today as well. So, you know, it could be a pearl bracelet with one of the charms in. You know, the star charm that we had earlier on? Gorgeous. Right, we're going to have a little break. You've been with us for quite a while already. It's been bonkers today. The bonkersness is going to continue for 1 more hour, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Moonstone